It's Boasty opening day, chat. But not quite yet. We're going to play some standard first. I got bad news. I got really bad news. I got the worst news of them all. We have to play on Arena. Do you think Coney Omni is playable post ECL? I think so. I was gonna try that the indestructible merfolk that says other tapped creatures you control have indestructible. I was gonna try that card in the Kona combo deck, but for now, chat. I hate Arena, man. That's why I'm late. Because I had to install like 10,000 Arena patches, and then I had to make decks on Arena, and making decks on Arena is... wow. It's tough, man. But, good news. We got a booster box of LORWYN open. Collector's Boosty. So, hey, you know, with the good, or with the bad comes the good, I suppose. So, we're going to open that a little bit later. For now, we're going to try to do 5 matches with each of these decks. Or as close as we can. Poppy, thank you for the prime! The 38 months. Zeriak, we'll do the Riftbound Tabletop Simulator post-Pro Tour. I promise. I owe that to you. 5 matches with Lurrus Pile, not each of these decks. These are timeless decks. These are standard decks. So, play, find match, ranked, no, events. Hold on, we'll get there. Constructed, early access standard, the mirror. This is a 7-round thing. Okay, I guess we'll go until X2 then. Hello, Krista. Alright, I don't know if my camera's in a good spot for Arena, but I guess we'll figure that out. Hand seems sweet. Why does Arena have to be the way it is? I'm gonna start ranting. Let's play an island. Do you think I need a little recruiting hacks, chat? A shock in the water grave. I don't know if I should or not. But let's do that. Middle right. Okay. How about there? That seems like it's okay. Okay, blue black. Should I play the bat or should I flash in the bitter bloom bear? I think I'm gonna flash in the bear. I can also play the Lockmare. I don't know how good the Lockmare is either. I love gambling. You're right, I'm not allowed to play it. Blood Pitch Drowner. Or might be all blue black, I'm not really sure. I feel like they have a kite though. I guess I popped this. It's kind of unfortunate. Are you going to Richmond? Yeah, I'll be at Richmond. Let's put this on black, pay 2 life, and pass. The bear. Pop the bear. I might just jam kite though. Yeah, we're playing the horse. We're also playing Flitterwing something. Playing a lot of new cards in this list. I don't know. I haven't played this card yet. I guess we'll see how good it is. Oh, you know, I should probably put my camera in the left. Because the right shows the stack, yeah. So putting my camera on the left is probably ideal. They have a 2/2 flyer. It's kind of big. Let's play the bet. See if they have a response to the bet. I feel like they have a Kaito in their hand. Shoots my bet. My bet. Oh. They have 2 Enduring Curiosities. Well. Okay, we'll pass. I'm gonna flash in a second Bitterbloom Bearer, I think. I could trade off for this Siren here, but then I lose a Bitterbloom Bearer, but maybe that's fine, because I'm gonna take a lot of damage from them. Let's jump for now. Wait, it's on black? Oh, they can't even cast these. They can't cast their hand because they tap poorly. Ooh. But I can cast that. One card, please. Value. The value's unreal. The value, it's crazy. Make another 1/1. Playing Starting Town. And that was your second mistake, opponent. Playing Starting Town. We get to fountain pour some of these tokens away if we want to as well. Shizuki-san. Let's play the Lockmere and say go. I think the Lockmere is pretty good. And I have wild cards. You don't actually need wild cards. I don't know why they're playing Starting Town. I can grow this into a 3/4 and then block here. I'm confused. What's your plan? What's your intention here? Pass the blockers. Block, block, block. Yeah, Enduring Curiosity Bitter Boss explodes. Here lies Bugsy. Okay. Give me the Unagi of Kyoshina Island, or whatever the hell that card's called. The rest seems kind of okay. Maybe the Hex is pretty good. I think the Hex is good if you're playing Bitter Blossom as well. I could see myself maybe bringing in the rest, but probably not necessary. This kind of feels like the Jund Mirror. I don't think I want it in the Jund Mirror. Do I want Essence Scatter or Negate or anything? I need an answer to Kaito. How you doing, Christmas? I guess the rest is one of the best answers to Kaito, but if they don't have Kaito, it lines up kind of awkwardly. I could also play a Null if I want to counter exactly Enduring Curiosity, but that seems a little narrow. Huh. Maybe I'll take a couple of stabs. And then maybe we trim... I don't know. Where's your Spell Snare? That's actually a good question. I forgot to put Spell Snare in the deck. I don't want to cut. Floodpitch Router, maybe? Spell Snare would be really good in this matchup. Take a single duress. Let's cut all the Floodpitch Routers. Might be wrong. I was trying to fit Moon Shadow in here. I don't think Moon Shadow is the shell for this deck. Moon Shadow seems a little... It's a keep. It's a keeper. A sneeper, indeed. Thank you for the Prime Necropolis. Appreciate the 35 months. Welcome back. Took a little bit of a break from streaming chat. Kind of just did some IRL stuff. Chores. Hung out with people. Play tested for the Pro Tour. So it's been a nice little break for me. I'm excited to get back to streaming, though. I'm just gonna kill this now. This guy touched grass. Point and laugh at him. Yeah, recruiting hack seems really good. It's also just a one-man answer to Badger Mo for blue-black, besides stab. Sometimes you run out of stabs. Sometimes you draw too many stabs. I'ma stab this Bitterbloom Bear. They didn't flash it in. I'm pretty sure I flashed mine in regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna flash it in. They're probably just gonna kill it. What are these starting towns? These starting towns seem whack. Oh, sure. Well, that's so awesome for me. I'm gonna play bat now. Alright, lots of enduring curiosity. I'll block. Flood Pitch Rounder lines up horribly against this card. Wow. I'm gonna play another bat here. It's either that or shoot the sheriff. I think another bat's kind of fun. Bonk bonk. This infinite blockers is amazing. I think Bat and Bitterbloom Bear are probably gonna be best friends. Softnum, thank you for 34 months. Appreciate you as well. Go. Ah, the Bitterbloom Bear. Y0. Okay, we're gonna stab this, and I'm probably gonna block and stab that as well. I'm gonna stab the Enduring Curiosity and see what they do. Let's get stabbed. Maybe it was right to bring in stabs into this matchup. Rude. Let me just say go. Spartan, thank you for the tier 1 of the 41 months. I think I messed up. Okay. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Appreciate the resubs, everybody. Spartan, Softnum, Necropolis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry we have to play on Arena, but you know, it is what it is. It's a product of early access, I suppose. Okay, this hand seems good. I think we start on tap line regardless, though. And probably just flood pitch round into Kaito. Oh, it's blue-black again. Everybody's playing blue-black. Everybody wants a piece of the blue-black pie. Flood pits to flood pits. Hate to see it. SNK, thank you for the 13 months. I think I'm gonna kill this. Should I blight my thing for 2 life? Probably not. I just don't want to get Kaito this turn, I think. Most important thing. Big Stan, thank you for the 229 months as well. Yep. So scary. Oh, no Kaito. I thought for sure they were going to Kaito. Flash and a curiosity of their own. Interesting. Well, I have a distinct lack of flyers here. Seems pretty bad for me. I guess I lock Mare and then I stun. And they trade here. Oh, that'd be nice. No, my locked Mare. This blue black deck's crazy. MTGO early access is Thursday, yeah. I think we're deceased, probably. I think the Blossom did some good work. So did this Spell Snare. Alright. Scoop. Unagi. Stab. I wish I had Spell Snares. Probably should have put them in. Take out the Flood-Pissed Drowners again, because I think the Flood-Pissed Drowners kind of lines up poorly into Bitterboom Barrier. Yeah, we jammed some early access. Early access PT testing, if you will. Atis, but thank you for the tier 1 to 5 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you for the continued support. Like a spike appears behind me. Okay. I'm gonna try this Flitter Wing thingy. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna try the Meek Attack plus Devourer deck as well. We're gonna get a few reps in with blue-black, and then we're gonna probably switch over to blue-green playing Formidable Speaker. I know a lot of people are excited to see how that one played out. And then I have Allies queued up and red-green Landfall. Should probably put some Vibrance in red-green Landfall. I think about it. I don't know how good Vibrance is, though. It does search for a land, puts it in play. Does it put it in play? I feel like I'm misremembering what the card does. No, don't stab him. No, it's a Flood Pissed Drowner. That's pretty bad for me. I have a feeling I'm gonna get Kaito'd. Maybe I should just duress for the Kaito instead of trying to draw a card here. Should have duressed. I wasn't sure if they're gonna leave in Flepis Drown or not. Remove a counter. Oh, I can remove the stun counter. Remove the stun counter. I could do that. Wait, that's really cool. I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference though. I can ninja hit the Kaito. My Kaito's pretty susceptible on the crackback though. Can also hit them and flash an Enduring Curiosity, but then I feel pretty dead. Not a great spot to be in. I don't think I have a good play this turn. It's probably the best outcome. So I can duress, not to shoot, and Kaito. Oh boy. You often forget to eat. Oh, you know what? I can't even hit that. Okay, let's duress him, I guess. This is bad. Have a Bitterbloom Bear. So we're gonna flash in the Bitterbloom Bear, take the Tide Binder, and I get to shoot the Bitterbloom Bear. Still don't love my spot. Them having a Kaito out. And 2 map tokens. Oh, they're actually letting me take... I'm still gonna take the Tide Binder. I don't really know why they gave me the choice, though. Like, they're just gonna do the same thing regardless. Oh, they're shuffling. I guess that makes sense. Cecil. It's on a Sunday. The Magic one's on Saturday. Yeah, Cecil. The Ripbound one's on Sunday. I think I'm supposed to kill the Cecil. I need to draw a stab. It's not a stab. Let's have a Bitterbloom Bear too. I think we're cooked, Jet. It's a Monday. Check my calendar. Oh, 18th, 19th. Got the wrong dates. I don't know what to do. Maybe we can see it and move on. I think we're just dead. Bit of a bear seems really, really strong in the mirror. I'll go edit it in the text announcements. 18th and 19th. It was Kyle that was spreading misinformation because he sent me a calendar. Let me look at his calendar. Oh, yeah. I was spreading misinformation. Yeah, it's gonna replace one of the Apex cons. Bitterboom Bear seems really good so far. And the recruiting hex, whatever that 1 mana removal spell is, seems really good as well. Yeah, I'm spreading misinformation, not Kyle. Just can't read my own calendar, apparently. I think we play 5 matches with each deck, chat. So we're 1-1 currently. We're going to play 3 more. To me, I lost to Birds the other day. I was testing out some lesson stuff, and man, I got rolled by Birds. They're playing that 4 mana 5/3. This is whenever you cast a spell, it loses hexproof, but otherwise it has hexproof. I couldn't beat that card. Because they also had a high noon out. Okay, we'll try this. Goblin 2/1. Flitterwing go. It's actually super cool that Flitterwing can remove a stun counter from itself. I think I just take the trade here. No, not the Stalker. Damn, my mana's bad already. Stalker was the reason to not take the trade. This is a rogue, huh? Another one. Another one. Well, it's a little awkward. Wait, past the damage. I wanted to block. Okay, sure. I guess I don't get the block. That's fine. I always got menace, that's why. Oh, they all have menace. That's why. True. Big menace, guys. What is this? 3/2? Being your first main phase, you may blight one if you do create a treasure token. I'm not die to these 1/1 double strikers. Three 1/1 double strikers. Alright, let's go to the post-board games. No lands for me. Take the Day of the Black Sun. Do I want Strategic Betrayal? Seems kind of bad if there's going like 1/1 spammy. I don't know if I want Tidebinder or that many Enduring Curiosities. Essence Scatter might be fine. I think this deck's mana base is probably a little loose. All right, to 5 we go. Sure. Put back Stab and Kaito, I guess. I should have kept the Kaito. I don't know how much removal they have. Double black's surprisingly hard on this mana base. I think you probably have to reconstruct the mana base. Guess we'll draw a card. It's not bad. This card's annoying. It's very inconvenient. Another one. Does make Hex a 2-for-1. That's true. Boy. Mana base looking tough. Wow, I can't kill this because it's a Warlock. Shoot the Sheriff kind of bad right now. Damn. Got multiple Darksteel. So we gotta reconstruct this mana base, I think. There's too many colorless lands in here. You blight one if you do, create 2 1/1s. Whenever Goblin control dies, each opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Well, I probably can't beat that either. Alright. Let's fix this deck up a little bit. I think there's issues with the mana base. Also, this Flitterwing has not been as impressive as I had hoped. That's what it seems anyways. Alright, let's resign. I'll play 2 more matches with this deck, and then swap. Let's just play like none of these. There we go. Fixed it. No man lands in our deck. I also think Shoot the Sheriff is probably not as good as it used to be. What's the better removal spell over Shoot the Sheriff, chat? There's Heartless Act. No, not Heartless Act. The one that's pay 3 life. Pay 3 life's kind of awkward with a bit of Bloomberry, though. Just put in like one of those and a couple of spell snares. Stabs in the sideboard. I think I want to try like at least 2 spell snares. I think the Flitterwing is actually probably pretty good. I want to go up to 4 Kaitos and 2 Enduring. They're a little expensive. Yeah, we're playing the Cope deck. Trying to cope super hard. Maybe go down to 3 Flood Pits. I kind of want to try more Spell Snares, but I don't know how good Spell Snare actually is. Sideboard's okay enough, I think. Maybe Heartless Act is good with Moon Shadow. How are you a Heartless Act? Remove 3 counters. We could play Moon Shadow with this. Should we try that instead of Flitterwing? Let's try that instead of Flitterwing. Moon Shadow. For science. Hold on, let me fumble around with the Arena client real quick. 2 bad cards does not make a good card. Well, maybe. Let's just cut that card completely. Which is a little awkward, but... Oh, Fable Passage from Moon Shadow. Might be better than Multiversal Passage. Again, we'll just try it. Tap land's tough, though. Your deck's invalid. True. I prefer invalid. And claim my non-existent prizes. I think you want probably 4 Kaito. And then anywhere between 1 and 3 Enduring Curiosity. Probably, I don't know, I kind of think 2 might be the sweet spot. Maybe it gets better with some of these new cards. I'm playing against my Pro Tour teammate. Now these Fabled Passages look a little awkward, but I still think I keep this hand. Also, I've never seen these in my life. Oh, now they look great. 1-1. Go. There's certainly something that says Fabled Passage on it. Yep. Good job, Moon Shadow. You did your job. Or what? Fabled Passage, go. This Fabled Passage looks kind of awkward, I must say. I've only played against the Demir Mirror, I'm pretty sure, and Goblins. We've played against 2 different matchups so far. Your first mistake was offering the or what? It's pretty awkward. I'm supposed to plus here. Not really 100% sure. Amazed. Thank you for the prime of 21 months. Appreciate it. I think Clarion Conquer is okay still because it shuts off Kaito. It's kind of hard for Demir to kill. Spell Snare my goat. They're supposed to chump and preserve the loyalty on Kaito. Oh, they have a boomerang. Oh, I was not expecting boomerang. It's not even good anymore. That's tough. That boomerang was insane. I guess I should have just let Kaito take the hit. Riddler's pretty interesting too. But they not activate Kaito. I don't know if they activated Kaito. Hey, I killed Kaito. Rare occurrence, I think. Wow. I'm pretty sure they forgot to activate Kaito. My inclination is that Moon Shadow isn't very good here, but I think I still want to continue testing the new card. But I'm pretty sure it's what I would cut here. If I had to cut something. Everything else seems pretty reasonable. I'm actually just going to trip a couple. I do want to test it though. It seems a little meh. Mid minus. I think sadly I have to lead on Island here. Maybe I don't have to. It depends on what I draw. Let's lead on Swamp. I don't think they're going to tap out main phase for a 2-drop anyways. I think they probably flash something in on my turn. Might just get spell snared, but it did not. Tragic, Bitter Triumph, Tishana's Riddler. Take the Tragic. Doesn't seem too bad, right? Bitter triumph to return the tragic trajectory and play a Storm Chaser's talent. Highland. Kind of wish this wasn't an island. I think I just bat and hold up Spell Snare. If I want to flash in the Riddler, warp the Riddler, it's probably fine. I get the Kaito. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a lot of otters. Pretty sure this is better than Kaito. I think I know blocks this. It's probably have a tragic trajectory or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to block. Could be a stab. Oh, it's a Kaito. Alright, let's attack the bat here. Let's tap a little better to Kaito. And then I think I just plus. So it has a lot of loyalty. And then maybe I bet. Maybe I Bitterbloom Bear. I think Bitterbloom Bear is probably better. Let's just pass. Bat taking the tragic trajectory is fine. Because then Kaito takes less damage. But I'm not really sure what their best line is this turn. Warps a Riddler. Okay. The rest is me. I think I'm supposed to save this Kaito. Kaito seems really good here. X. Well, let's take the thingy out of their hand, I suppose. Draw a card from the Enduring Curiosity. I think I'm going to zero and draw a card as well. I'll draw a Lockmare. Lockmare seems fine here. Grab a Swamp. Cast the Hex. Do I want to pay for the thingy? Nah, right? I don't think the 2 life's going to make a difference. And also on this Tidebinder. They try to level up the talent, we'll Tidebinder it. Combat. I think I send the squad in. Just see what they do. No double block on the Tidebinder. Why did they double block the kite though? A little confused. Mayhaps they know something I don't. Okay. Did. Edge. I'll play one more match with Demir. We're 2-2 so far. I think this new build feels a little bit better, but I'm not sure Moonshadow's very good. Then again, I've only been playing against the Demir Mirror. The Demir Mirror. But I definitely think having more black lands than decks that way you can bid Bloom Bear more consistently is very good. Tangoryu. Seems fine. Next turn we have to go Moonshadow Hex maybe, depending on what they're playing. Blazemire Verge. Jund. Manifest Dread. Manifest Dread. Okay. Then we just play double Moonshadow. I'm not sure what they're doing over there with Manifesting Dread. Maybe they have a sweet combo. My Shadow. My other Shadow. I think they're manifesting chat. Callous Sellsword, Haunted, Bone Brew. Whenever this creature enters, target opponent creates 2/1/1 dogs. Whenever this creature dies, each opponent loses 3 life. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll take that, and I guess I'm gonna kill this as well. That was the 6/6. Cool. I guess they're trying to one-shot me. Yeah, shooting the 6/6 is cool. My bad. They're gonna fling this at me. Do a lot of damage. Wait for their end step, then flashing this bit of a barrier. I think we just kite to them. And then stun this? I think I want to stun this. Menace. It has ward. Oh, it's got ward 2. I see. Alright, good to know. It's also got menace, which is pretty scary. I don't think I want either of those. Okay, goodbye, Kaito. I didn't know this thing had ward if you flip it face up. Apparently I missed the disguise mechanic. Oops. Goodbye, Kaito. Ward 2, right? Probably just kill it. Doesn't have ward now. I think it still has that ward, no? It only has ward 2 when face down. Did I get baited? I guess I got baited. Oh, that's right. They could do that too. Oh, cool. Wow, Heartless Act's kind of weird too in this format. But I got baited. I thought I had ward 2 still. Alright, well. I could have stunned it. Could have stunned it. I was playing a cool list though. That recruiting hex was so good. +3/+0. When it dies, manifest dread. Okay. Counter this trigger. They're trying to one-shot me with some nonsense. Which, you know, it might work. Might have to kill my unbiddable bear pretty soon. Don't ask if it's good. Yeah, it's probably not good. Seems very inconsistent, but we get to do the thing. It seems pretty cool. 2/2. I'd like to draw a card. I'd like to blight one on my Lockmare. And manifest the dread again. This is a combo deck though. The old Lockmare plus 1-drop Fatal Push. Rat. Whenever this creature dies, manifest dread. Rat. Okie dokie. GG. Alright. Play that game very poorly. Yeah, they're turning Moon Shadow and that other 6/6 face up, and they're trying to like fling him, I guess. And they have the 6/2 dog as well. Pretty cool. Again, not sure how good it is, but pretty cool. I don't know how to sideboard. I'm not gonna sideboard. We're also trying to put a Moon Shadow into play, but not turn it face up, you know, just put it into play and hope for the best. I'm a spell snare this manifest. Moon Shadow. Moon Shadow down. Pass the Tide Binder, see what they do. Moon Shadow. I'm gonna keep killing these Moon Shadows, so that's cool. I guess we just jam Kite, though. Hope they don't have Bitter Triumph. They might have Bitter Triumph, though. It appears they do not have Bitter Triumph. Yeah, we'll leave both of those on top. We'll draw 2 cards off this thing. I think this card's crazy good. We have not cracked the Collector's Boost here. I was gonna wait until, like, probably closer to the end of the stream. Can I have my 200k channel points back? I don't know, Timmy. I don't know. You're asking a lot. I should have played the Fabled Passage here. Oh, did you redeem mod? Oh, you did redeem mod. I didn't see that. I thought you were redeeming, Crack Some Boosties or something. I guess I don't even have the Crack Some Chest redemption anymore. Oh, Moon Shadow works with Surveil. You're so right. You are so right. So I remove 3 and that'd be 10 damage. Probably not worth it. So if I Surveil Bow to the graveyard, does it do it once or twice? Is it 1 or more cards? 1 or more cards. So put that one in the graveyard. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? Oh, it's permanent cards. Okay. Man, reading's hard, chat. Who invented this reading shit? It's not for me. Readers? Doubt. Oh, my Kaito. Grow, Moon Shadows, grow. Yeah, Heartless Act can't kill Moon Shadow, which is really weird. I don't think Moon Shadow's a very good card. I don't know. I feel like it could be, but you have to build around it, and there's really no incentive to build around it. Alright, we're gonna leave it there for the Demir deck. Let's hop in with a blue-green deck. Yeah, it's probably way better than Modern. Actually, hold on. Let me grab the list. There's no good way of exporting it. Because I gotta export it, but then as soon as I upload it to Flex slot doesn't recognize the arena formatting, so I have to go and change everything myself. So, one sec, chat. Oh, Flex slot not letting me sign in now. We're trying Formidable Speaker times a million, and we're also trying Wistfulness. Not sure how good Wistfulness is going to be, but we're going to find out. We got a Speaker, we got a Mockingbird. This Mockingbird's a little awkward. I cut Mockingbird down to 1 copy. Might keep this hand even though we don't have mana dorks really. Plus I'm blue tapped. Gulch. Gulch is probably pretty good for us. Okay, with blue. Draw 2, discard Sentinels. Maybe Sentinels will be good. Mill 4, you may put a creature or land from among them on top of your library. Bloodghast. Maybe I was supposed to discard that Sentinels. I guess I can put the Sentinels back on top. Oh my god, please. 1. Auto pay. I want a LORWYN. I don't want on top here. Probably Boroid. Create a 1/1 for each land card in your graveyard. I have mostly the entire combo now. I think I do this, discard Nature's Rhythm, and go get Badger Mole. Badger Man. I might be dead if they have Bayfongs. Okay, we're dead. Maelstriders is probably fine. I don't think Sentinels is as good as Keen-Eyed Curator, so we're gonna leave in the Keen-Eyed Curators and not the Sentinel. I think the Sentinel's better against Lessons, for example. I can't believe I'm mismatching freaking Llanowar Elves. Probably don't need the Meringue either. I guess Mockingbird's fine. This is our first match with the speaker. Yeah, they had the full combo. A little bit awkward, but we'll try it. The full combo is Bayfongs plus Bloodghast plus Festering Gulch plus the Sack Outlet, which is the Umpo Collar Zealot. You think the blue-green elemental will see play in modern Neoform? I guess you can pack for it. It maybe is like a one of. I guess, well, you can Neoform into 6. I don't know. You have to Eldritch Evolution into it. It's way better. Probably not. Moon Shadow. No. Try it our land drop. We failed to hit our land drop. This card's probably the biggest nerf to Simic or Borwood. Card's kind of cracked. Take a Bayfongs. No, I need lands, deck. Lands. Lands to cast my spells. No, I didn't have fun this match. Did you have fun not hitting your third land drop? Well, yes, I did. Bears. Dave the Prime in the 10 months. Would you have more fun if you're hitting your land drops? You are playing standard after all. I feel like I'd have a little bit more fun at least. Playing the game's kind of cool. Song's a banger. Yeah, I don't know how good the new elemental is in Neoform. It's like not actually good to Neoform into or Neoform out of because it only hits 6. So you have to Eldritch Evolution, hit Atraxa. I mean, it's tutorable off of the green pact. It can hit some problematic artifacts, enchantments. Seems better in other decks. Most hand has no new cards in it, but it's a really good hand, so. This is the same opponent. This might be the same opponent. No, I won't be in Portland. I got 6 mana. What do you got? A Moon Shadow. Let's go grab another Badger Mole. Oh, is it nice? Thanks. It is kind of nice, isn't it? Wait, come back. I had a Nature's Rhythm for a Crater Hoof. Age of Empires 2 is amazing as well. I want additional Wistfulness just to try it. Yeah, let's try 2. Wistfulness is definitely interesting in this deck, and I think it could be good. Vivid ETB Shoot. That's the 1-drop elemental guy, right? Or something. Trying to remember all these cards for limited as well. We've been playing the Bitter Blossom guy. We just got done playing it. It's very, very good. Seems great with Kaito. I think it's a 2-drop. 2-drop sounds right. This Weaver's dead. Very dead. Not only just dead, very dead. I've been very good at hitting our land drops. Kind of sucks. I try to block the Sephiroth if they let me. Maybe not. Hmm. I guess I'm not blocking because I can just Meld Striders this unless I just don't draw a land. I'm gonna eat the Blood Guest in response. I'm feeling pretty dead though. Yeah, I think the evoke creatures have home and Sultai reanimated for sure. Especially when you have Formidable Speaker. Seems great. So you could like discard it, tutor up the one of elementals that you need, and then also, just find Spider-Man more consistently with tutorable Thoughtseize, tutorable draw 2, discard 1, both seem great. Yeah, Bayfongs plus the evoke elementals is nice too. Now that you mention it. Trigger the Moon Shadow, trigger the Earth Bend, trigger the everything. Gross. What is the combo deck over there? Not really sure I can do anything about this. So let's go to game 3. bring the extra land just to have an extra land, I think. Feels like we've been getting mana screwed a lot. Maybe since we're playing more 3-drops, we just want to be on like 23 lands now. But also, I'm not sure if 3-drops are where we want to be anyways. At least some number of Formidable Speaker, probably at least one for the Nature's Rhythm. I think the more the merrier when it comes to Formidable Speaker. Because it also is ramped by like 1 tap, untap another target permanent. So you just like, if you have a Badger Mole, it's +1 mana itself. This seems like a great card in the deck. Just gotta figure out how many. How many is too many? Imagine my Leyline Weaver's gonna die. Also, being able to discard Nature's Rhythm feels pretty strong. Yo, my Weaver didn't die. That's great news. Grabs a Moon Shadow. Alright, we're gonna have access to a lot of mana next turn. They don't kill my Leyline Weaver. They're probably thinking what the biggest threat is at this point. It's definitely the Badger Mole in my hand. Looks like they're holding up remove for the Badger Mole, which makes a lot of sense. Gonna make quite a bit of mana in response to them killing it. So can I Nature's Rhythm for 4? No. Could just Borroid. Borroid seems strong. And then Speaker. Grab another Badger Mole. Whoever Badger Mole is. Or I could grab... I'm supposed to grab a Riddler? Badger Mole is probably lights out here, though. Opponent's deck's super sweet, though. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can't quite lethal them, I don't think. It's the best thing to get here. Maybe it's just grabbing a Riddler? Riddler might be good. Alright, these were not great. We'll untap the Weaver. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm out of mana anyways. So it's the same thing. Same thing either way. Okay, don't kill me. I don't think they can kill me, but don't kill me. Yeah, Speaker's nice in that deck too. Discard Blood Gas, go get a Beifong. Or an Umble Color. Either or. I think it's a little bit nicer in our deck, but it's pretty good in their deck as well. Seems good, I think. This deck seems worse now that the 1-mana Fatal Push got printed. Now the black decks actually have some game against this deck. But I still think it looks pretty decent. I got an achievement turbo mana. Advantage bar. I know Magic Arena had an advantage bar. Yeah, I think Dimir is probably favored against this deck now with Spell Snare plus Fatal Push. And Dimir just seems a lot better with Bitterbloom Bear as well. Gonna be the ultimate Greed Lord and keep this hand. Greed Lord. The LORWYN background's an advantage bar. I was unaware. Oh, my greediness. Not paying off. We draw a land, I think we probably get close to winning the game. Might be like a special cosmetic in the store or something. I don't want to do this. I think let's do that, and then let's do that. And say go. And hope we don't die. There's a pretty good chance we just died of nature's rhythm. Yeah, just thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate ya. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If they have a nature's rhythm in their hand, I'm dead. Dead in many things. They're using their timeouts. They're doing so much mental math right now. They go with double Boroid here. That seems pretty strong too. Also, if they have a Riddler, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm super dead. I just need a rhythm. Oh. He's got a rhythm for a Creative Hoof, and I'm super dead. Melstriders times 2. Scream, I don't want this detect. No detect. No sentinels, no keen-eyed curator. The wistfulness is probably not good either. Try like that. I could bring in the Disdainful Stroke. Disdainful Stroke seems okay. I need to counter one of their payoffs. I like the Meringue. Stream a Gene. How's it going, Shadow Titan? It was match number 3 with this deck, I think. Yeah, it's match number 3. So we got 2 more after this, and then we'll swap. Change gears and probably move over to Landfall or Allies. Thinking I want to try Allies. Allies deck seems super sweet now. With Green Sun Zenith and friends. I think this is a keeper. Elf go. I still think I want a ley line Weaver on too, though. It actually kind of works out. And we can speaker into a Badger Mole, or alternatively, I guess I could probably Warp Riddler and speaker for a Badger Mole on the same turn. They have 1 blue up. It's probably Flood Maw. Interesting. I'm gonna discard a Forest and tutor up a Badger Mole. I'm gonna Riddler, and then I want to Melstriders onto the Riddler. So if they do have the Flood Maw to bounce, I get a Riddler back in my hand. Could also do it with the Formidable Speaker, I guess. I think doing it on the Riddler's a little bit better. Pretty convinced they have Flood Maw. Yeah. Yeah. We knew that though. Nature's Rhythm. It's a Badger Mole. Untap. Get another Badger Mole here too. Elf. Riddler. 3 mana left over. Another elf attacks for 2. Okay. Land drop. Not land. So let's go blue, tap the Badger Mole. Green. I think we play a Weaver, then we play a Riddler. Untap. We have to draw something here because we're just dead. Alright, we didn't really draw anything, so I think we're dead. Untap something. It's not super helpful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright, we're dead. We love the Badger Mirror's smile. Alright, 2 more matches with this deck. This deck got worse. Like, quite a bit worse. Now that Fatal Push and Spell Snare are out. Seems tough. Which is sad to see. Because this is our little creation Twitch chat. Yeah, good for the format, but sad for us. The mirror seems really, really strong now. I wonder how good the Izzet decks got. I wonder if looting got better. I have to imagine Lessons and Looting probably both got a little bit better because now they have Spell Snare and Seer. Not sure what other cards they want other than Spell Snare and Seer though. But Seer seems great for taking out Kaito, which is a card that deck has a lot of problems answering prior for both the Looting and the Lessons deck. This is Brian Kibler. It's a lot of Leyline Weavers, but I think we keep it. This might be Brian Kibler. I'm thinking after this league chat, this quote unquote league, we'll do our box opening. So 2 more matches, we'll do the box opening, then we'll play some allies. Maybe wrap it up from there. We'll see how we're doing on time. The 9 forest mana base. Yeah, Passage was very unavailable for a very long time on Magic Online. 9 Force isn't even bad though. Two, first strike, lifelink, whatever this creature attacks. You may put a creature card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. Where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. Your turn. Weft Lieutenant. Putting Kingsbale Aspirant into play. Start with the Boroid. Trigger all the Weavers. Then we'll play a Meringue. Trigger all the Weavers. Bounce those two. Gotta play the Sentinels also. Leyline Weaver's messed up. Looks like a fast creature deck on the other side of the table, so probably take the Unable to Screams. Doesn't seem like we want Mockingbird. Meringue seems good. Wistfulness is a little slow, probably. Maybe one less Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker, I think, is probably a good 2 or 3 of, but I don't know if I want too many copies of the card. It's like a little awkward sometimes. We'll try the full 4 for science, but I think it's like a little awkward sometimes. Yeah, Meringue seems like a very good one of in blue-green. I think it's a good meta call for the mirror as well. Figure of Fable. Becomes a 2/3, then becomes a 4/5, then becomes a 7/8. One Ward 2. And I'll fight the 1/1 Ward 2. Yeah, I think it's Brian Kibler. I could be wrong. It's at 3/3 now. 3/3 on a Cradle. It's Jimmy Kimmel? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 8 mana. 5 mana. Cub. Hold on, my brain's tiny. By Formidable Speaker, like that, and I get a Cub, and then I play a Cub, and then I make a thingy. I gotta have enough mana. Cradle online. This Cradle card seems pretty good. How do you feel about your arena experience? Building decks is so much harder on arena. Champion. How? Um, I say speaker, ditch, speaker, grab. Let's grab a cub. I'm not sure if it's right to grab a cub. We're gonna grab a cub. Alright. Yeah, grabbing cub is probably, like, almost never wrong. It's either that or maybe meringue, but I couldn't cast the meringue that turn. Alright, last match. We'll open our booster box, and then we'll play some allies. We're 2-2 right now. We lost to green-black, and we lost to the mirror. Kithkins, I think, have potential if the cub decks didn't exist. But the cub decks are like Kithkins, but better. Allies, I think, does have potential, though. Are you a Moonshadow believer? I'm not sure. Allies gets the Green Sun Zenith. Celestial Reunion, or whatever that card's called. I'm gonna keep a greedy one. I'm not sure if I'm a Moonshadow believer. It seems like an okay card, but I feel like you have to build around it a little bit more heavily than you want to. For it being a 1-drop that dies to the Fatal Push. It's probably really good against the Lessons decks, though. Emptiness. No. Give me land. No. Ooh, Overlord Emptiness. That's spicy. Got Helping Hand Moonshadow in here as well. Twilight Diviner. Whenever this creature enters, surveil 2. Whenever one more creature you control enters, if it were cast from the graveyard, make a token. Draw a card, discard a card. This creature becomes a copy of target creature card in your graveyard, mad value X, except it has flying and this ability. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's gonna become a 7/7 for 1 mana. What number of speakers go in the airbending deck? I'm not sure. It's a big Moonshadow. Untap the Weaver. I have access to 3. Guess there's not really a point in eating anything, so maybe we go Formidable Speaker. And then we go grab Crater Hoof? Or Badger Mole? Probably Badger Mole, right? Because I think if I grab another Badger Mole, then I could probably just Crater Hoof anyways. Honest deck is super sweet. Let's see if they can keep up with what we're doing, though. Badger maxing. Arena player derogatory. I know, I hate it. I mean, I love Arena. Go Arena. Arena's my goat. Grab a 2-drop over Castable 8-drop. Yeah. Well. Sadly, I think it's optimal here. Gotta up your emote game. Your go. I just feel like a dickhead. It's kind of messed up. All right, take 7 or take 12. So we gotta kill him this turn. How hard is that gonna be? Mayhap's not too hard. Gotta do some math here. Have the formidable speaker to untap as well. So if we can do this, formidable speaker's +2 mana, so we need 12. 11. I actually just need 10. 3, okay. Beginning of combat. Attack you for 45 plus 45 plus 48. Bonk, 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 negative 120. Okay. Oh, Graveyard Hate seems kind of good against them. Mockingbird, maybe not so good. Maybe Detect Intrusion's fine, but it's kind of not fine. Unable to Scream might be fine. Like, I would play something like this in Modern, because Mana Dorks don't exist in Modern. I've tried. Sadly, the Mana Dorks are just so unimpressive in Modern. Player buddy, Ivan. I play against Ivan a lot of Magic Online. Yeah, I was gonna say, I play against him a lot. Like a lot of Magic Online. We run into each other nonstop. Yeah, I have PT at the end of the month. I gotta go on some professional tourism. Promotional tourism? Promotional tourism. This card's a Moonshadow. This card's an Aki. Part of this list is very cool. Helping Hand's the Aki. Seems strong. Badge of Man. Badge of Man. Speaker. Discard Keen-Eyed. Badger Man. Yeah, I'll be at the Richmond Pro Tour at the end of the month. They discarded it with the looter and then they helping handed it back. My Badger. think they have spell pierce. I think they might have spell pierce. Let's try our best to play around spell pierce. All right. Formidable Speaker. That card's nice. That card's nice, chat. Alright, let's resign. Claim our goodies. Let's do our booster box opening, chat. So give me 1 sec. I gotta fix this camera. And then we'll booster max. Okay. Let's booster max. Box max? Booster max? Oh no, it's leaning. Don't lean, camera. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, camera. Transform. Flip. Okay, hold on. We're at the Dingo database. Transform. Flip horizontal. I feel like this is wrong. Hold on. I wanted to flip vertical. Aha. He's a genius. He's a genius. Wait. He's an idiot? He's a genius. Alright, chat. Let's open this up. Courtesy of Wizards of the Coast, we're a hashtag ambassador for LORWYN Eclipse, so I'm pretty excited. They gave me a couple of booster boxes. I did already open one because I got impatient. But, why are your hands so wide? Bad genetics. What's up, Vade? How you doing? Hold on. I'm using a sharp object to pierce this. A little avail. Alright. Got the plastic off. But it's LORWYN Equips time. Equips? LORWYN Equips? There aren't many equipments in this set. Alright. I've never done a box opening before, chat, so bear with me. I'm gonna be staring at the screen to make sure everything's on screen anyways. Alright, pack number 1. Ugh, wait, this way, that way. Riverguard's Reflexes. Bile Vile Bogart. Wonderwine Preacher. I don't care, I'm just gonna skip to the good cards. Montagna. Hold on, I gotta move this like a little bit back more, I think. That's probably a little bit better. Montagna. Curious Colossus is a mythic. Okay, not a bad mythic. Grave Venerations. This card kind of sucks, but it is a 2-mana 1/1. Gonna fumble my cards. Sunderflock, that's the elemental that bounces other elemental stuff. And then I'm gonna drop my foil Soul Immolation. This is really hard for me, sorry. Foil Soul Immolation. Bear with me, chat. Hold on. Up, down, down, up. Professional pack opener. I've never done this before. Sorry, it's my first time. So I'm gonna put the cards that we've opened here, I guess. It'll actually give me a pretty good idea of where to put my hands. Professional pack opener. Certified. It's okay, King. We all struggle in life. Okay. Focus. Oh, it's focusing on these. All right, hold on. I gotta move them out of the way then if it's gonna focus on those. Stoic Grove Guy, Changeling, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of commons and uncommons. Yo, a nameless inversion. That's pretty sweet. Giant Fall. That card's good and limited. Then we got a Bray foil, I believe. Yeah, it is foil. Wickersmith's Tools. Oh! Chat, we just opened like $80. It's like $90. Hexing Squelcher. This card's cracked. It's so expensive right now for no reason. We're in the money. We got a Chronicle of Victory. And a foil Hollowed Fountain. Okay, Chronicle of Victory. That's an EDH card. Foil Hollowed Fountain, chat. Foily Hollowed Fountain. Let's look at the backside. Up again, the Rhino token. Focus on the Hollowed Fountain. Based foily Hollowed Fountain. That was a good pack. Damn. That was a really good pack. Oh, look, it's the Elemental token. Yeah, it's double-sided. So this is the back side of the Hollowed Fountain, and then this is the front side of the Hollowed Fountain. I think I like the back side more. But Hexing Squelcher. Great hit. Fantastic hit. This Elemental token used to be stupid expensive as well. Alright, I'm going to put these off screen. We'll do a little recap at the end, otherwise the camera's going to focus on everything. Make my life difficult. And I'm already struggling as it is. We'll just kind of fan through the commons and the uncommons. Okay. Rare. We got a Glenelendra Guardian foil. Oft-nabbed Goat commander card. A Blood Crypt. Let's look at the back of the Blood Crypt. Oko! Hold on. Let's look at the back of the Blood Crypt real quick. That's a nice Blood Crypt. Chad, am I going to have to switch Shocklands? That Blood Crypt is pretty nice. Then we got an E-Boy Oko as well. Is that another Hexing Squelcher? Holy shit, it's foil! Okay, hold on. This box is cracked. What the? We got an Oko. Flip Oko. And then we got a freaking foil. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of hard to see the foil, chat, but this is a foil Squelcher. Is this the Ambassador luck? Like, what is this? Are these promotional boxes so that way you can buy more product? Hold on. Pre-made boxes? No way that's foil. I promise you it is foil. Oh wait, I gotta put it this way. I promise you it is foil. It doesn't look very foil, but it is foil. I have to imagine that's just because of the glare on the camera. But yeah, it's foil. Sorry, my foils don't look very foily. Not with this setup anyways. It kind of does look like a Silksong character. Yeah, I think my lighting makes it not look very foily. I wonder if I turn on this light, if it'll make it. Oh, now you can see it. There it is. It's like the Hollow Fountain. And its foily goodness as well. Ooh. Maybe we'll just leave this light on. This light makes foils pop. Although it's producing a pretty heavy shadow, so... Yeah, I don't have one of those whatnot scam cameras. Scammers? Lighted Blackthorn, blah, 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 blah. Assert. Fist, the War and Torch Masters, Traveling. Alright. We got a LORWYN. Imperfect Naturalist. We got an Elemental Spectacle Commander card. We got a Spry and Mighty. I tried drafting this card a lot. Was not very impressed, but Reed Duke gave it a 4.5, so apparently it is good in draft. Goliath Daydreamer. We got a foil Flitterwing, which is going to be great for, I guess, inting blue-black. And we got a Goblin Fairy Hybrid token. That pack was the worst one yet. But that's okay. The rest of our packs have been kind of cracked. No, I just dropped all my packs. Watching Dingo open these packs make me believe he isn't lying about his manual dexterity when he misclicks. I have terrible dexterity, chat. Like, actual awful dexterity. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I opened the other box off stream. I think these ambassador boxes might be rigged. Like, what? How is this not rigged? I'll show you what I got out of the other box as well at the end. It's like 400 bucks. As of right now, anyways. Okay. Sunderflock. Abundant Countryside. Winnowing, pretty good sweeper. Twilight Diviner, pretty bad. Champion of the Bath, pretty bad as well. Alright, another mid-minus box, or pack. Anybody want a anime Bloom Tender, by chance? I think we have like 6 packs left. Notably unstained as well. Feisty Spikeling. This is all Spike subscribers. When they start challenging what his deck does, they're like, I think we should play some other cards, Spike. And then he becomes an Omni Changeling. That's his face whenever they recommend other cards to him. Alright. Got a Sig, Wonderwine Wisdom. Got a Puka's Covenant. Collective. This card's actually kind of expensive for some reason. Commander players. Ooh, Lockmere. Non-foil Lockmere, but a pretty cool Lockmere nonetheless. Then a foil High Perfect Morcant. And an art card. It was an okay pack. Feet? Whose feet? Not my feet. Oh, wait. It's the only thing on the screen camera. How are you not focusing on this? It's the only... Focus on the feet! Focus on the feet, man. Anyways. For free? It says choose a creature type in double, so of course it's expensive. I guess that makes sense. 18 plus content. Oh, we got another Squelcher. This is Squelcher number 3. This one's foil. It's not the showcase one, but it is a foil Squelcher nonetheless. So, good hit. Springleaf Parade. Immutable Explorer. Non-foil Ashling. Let's see what's behind it first. Wait. Chad, that's an anime card. That's an anime bloodline bidding. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how much this is, but she. Let's look at the flip side of the Ashling. How much is this? Can we get a price check on this bloodline bidding? Dingo randomly makes a grand. They sent this to me for free. Hashtag ad. Are you guaranteed one? I don't think you're guaranteed one. I still have 6 packs to go. It's only $40. Bummer. How much is like the super sparkly one? That one's probably way more. Yeah, this is the good content everybody's waiting for. Frick the standard stuff. Box openings though. 1200 for the fractured. We gotta open a fractured, chat. Briggs Command. Lamentation. Extendo Dream Harvest. Bloom Tender. That's not bad. Bloom Tender, I think, is still some money. And a full art foily Tristan. That was an okay pack, I think. I think the Bloom Tender saved that one. I don't know how much regular Bloom Tender is anymore. Probably like 20, right? 18, something like that. I'm about to become a pack opening streamer. We're done playing. What the hell? Oh, Wizards. What is that? My quality control. Don't worry, chat. If you buy sealed product, surely it won't come out looking moderately played like that. I promise, yours will be near mint. Ooh, Steam Vents. All right, we got a foily Steam Vents. We got a Dread Tiller. We got a Grubs Command. We got a Tam. Is this actually the daughter of Vraska and Jace? Or did somebody make that up? Oh, the Clutchan. Foil Clutchan. It's a theory. A game theory. We got 3 packs left, chat. There's evidence to the contrary. Fracture today, King. We're going to try. I don't know if we're going to be able to top this Bloom Tender. Because this Bloom Tender was a ridiculous pull. And I don't think we're ever topping this. There's no film theory. I think I just made these cards moderately played. Just by like trying to take them out of the pack. Overnumbered Lucian. Twin Flame Travelers. Eclipsed Marrow. Alright. Figure of the Fable. Auntie. Safe Right. Rating Schemes. Ooh. Cool. Full art foil Wistfulness. It knows I'm trying to cub at the Pro Tour. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Does it have a backside? No. Just a front side. Two more packs, chat. Ooh, foil spell snare. Alright, Disruptor of Currents. Aberrant Return. Champion of the Perfect. LORWYN. What? Oh, it's a Tristan's command. Boo, Tristan. Boo. Alright, chat. Last pack. Praise for the last pack. Probably got a couple of foil spell snares. I just passed over. It's already rigged. Don't need to praise. That was a lot of hexing squelchers. Alright. Ooh. That's pretty good. Little foil reunion. Take that. Belonging. Huh. Sonar. Steam vents. Okay, not foil, but steam vents. And the last rare of our box opening. What a bummer. But hey, that steam vents is sweet. The diviners, whatever. It was looking pretty exciting. Yeah, the vents is pretty nice. I'm trying not to, like, mutilate the edges of these cards. So we'll do a little recap. What we got from this box. And I'll also show you guys what I got from the other box as well. Can't believe we got 3 squelchers. It's a lot of squelchers, chat. Yeah, it's nice steam vents. Super nice steam vents. Any squelchers? Alright, so for the money hits, we'll pull out just like what I think is the money hits. The steam vents are nice, of course. Sonars, whatever. This foil celestial reunion, pretty nice. The wistfulness, of course, great. Anti might be something to a commander player. Squelchers. I don't know if foil showcase soul immolation's worth anything. Might be. Sunder. Got the Oko. I think Oko's like 20 bucks. We got a Blood Crypt here. I don't know if foil full art Tristan's worth anything either. Bloom Tender's a good hit. Of course, our Bloodline bidding anime. I think Ashling's a couple bucks as well. Got another Hexing Squelcher. Morcant's probably worth something because it's Extendo and foil, so that one's probably more than a lot of the other ones. Lockmare is a pretty good hit, I think. I'm not sure how expensive Lockmare really is right now. The Flutterwing. Glenelendra, our foily Hollowed Fountain, which looks super nice. And then, of course, the best for last, our foil showcase Hexing Squelcher. That I doesn't want to focus on. I think this was our best pull. Was the foil showcase Squelcher. Simulation's like 10 bucks. I don't think this was as good as our other box, though. I'll show you the other box, chat, since we're here. Show you all the money pulls out of my other box. I think the other box was absolutely fucked. The value in the other box was crazy. Because we got this Bloom Tender, which is like $400. So this Bloom Tender is crazy. So that was the best hit out of the box by far. Got a Winnowing. We got a Full Art Deceit. It's not bad. Another Steam Vents. Got a Temple Garden if you want to see the backside of the Temple Garden. That's the backside of the Temple Garden. Yeah, the Bloom Tender is like ridiculously expensive. Got a Full Art Moon Shadow. LORWYN, Massive Mysteries, Gloom Ripper. Apparent Return, Twilight, Collective Inferno. We got a foil for Art Grub. Subterfuge, Endplace Epiphany, Disruptor of Currents, another foil Celestial Reunion. And then we got a foil showcase. Oops, foil showcase Celestial Reunion as well, which is a super nice looking Celestial Reunion. Got a Brigid. Village Pillagers, Champion of the Weird, Champion of the Perfect, another Champion of the Perfect, Bloodline Bidding, blah 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 blah. The Water Shaper foil is kind of nice. Sig, Mutable Explorer. Spry and Mighty. I'm pretty sure the more expensive cards at the end. This card is actually surprisingly expensive because nobody really has it listed yet. And it's like a mythic showcase foil. So this card's pick up there in price. Got a foil Vibrance, which is a pretty nice hit as well. Foil for a Collective Inferno, another Hexing Squelcher. Got an Ajani. Another Morcant, Door of Destinies, foil. Another Oko. Glenelendra Guardian, Eventide Shadow, and finally a Dream Harvest. Both of the boxes were probably above average. I think they were probably significantly above average now that I think about it. Like, just the hits from these two boxes are probably, like... Jeez. I don't even know, man. I don't even know, chat. What kind of value do we get? I'll lay them all out and zoom out the camera. Sell, sell, sell. I don't think I'm supposed to sell these until the official release yet. Then our big old Bloom Tender. Check back on prices in 2 weeks. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is gonna tank for sure. But you know what? I think this was a pretty successful couple boxes. What do you think, chat? An actual playset of, yeah, we got a playset of Squelchers. See if I can like lay these out, show the names. I think these were some above average boxes. Yeah, the duels are in the main set. You can get Steam events and whatnot. This is what the Steam events from the main set looks like, for example. This is the main set Steam events. And then this is like the borderless Steam events. And it's got two sides to it. I don't know why you'd ever play with this side of the Steam vents when this side of the Steam vents just exists. This side of the Steam vents is 10 times cooler. Like, who's ever playing with the other side? We could even put them side by side because I got two Steam vents. Chad, are you ever playing the right one over the left one? The left one just looks 10 times better. Who's playing with this one? Nobody. Half and half? That's diabolical. For maximum psychic damage? Alright, let's rate the Blood Crypt. One side of the Blood Crypt. Other side of the Blood Crypt. I mean, I'm picking the backside. Backside's way cooler. I'm picking this one. Let's look at the Hollow Fountain. I'm picking this one. Alright, maybe, I mean, I guess there's like a time where I'd pick this one. But like, who's ever picking the front side of these? I think the only one it makes sense to pick the front side is the Temple Garden. Where's the Temple Garden? The Temple Garden. Because the Temple Garden's really nice on the front side, and the back side looks like an overgrown tomb. But I mean, the backside still looks super nice, though, so... Backside still looks super nice, just looks like an overgrown tomb. I love the lightning in the background, too. The lightning really kind of does it for me. So we got 5 shocks out of 2 boxes. 5 shocks. Throw my... Sorry, 6 shocks, technically. I got a third Steam Vents. 6 shocks. A play set of Squelchers. 2 Bloom Tenders. 3 Celestial Reunions. 2 Okos. Yeah, I think these boxes were cracked. 6 Schmeckles. I think it might be worth a little bit more than 6 Schmeckles. Good boxes, good boxes. Thanks again to Wizards for having me be an ambassador for them. It was quite the honor to actually be able to be an ambassador for one of these sets because I never got to. Hopefully, I don't do anything to get myself off the ambassador list. Imagine. All right, chat. Let me clean these up, and then we'll play some more standard. The Schmeckles will hold. I just can't believe this Bloom Tender is here. It's $400 Bloom Tender. 2 something. It's probably going down. Bloom Tender is probably more like... I don't know. What do you think it's going to end up at, chat? Probably set like $200 if I had to guess. Okay. Go back to Arena. 100-ish. Sorry, that horrible noise was me adjusting my camera. Bloom Tender was a very expensive card for a long time. I'm pretty sure before Bloom Tender got reprinted, it was like a... It's like a $50 card now. Put my camera back in the same place, challenge impossible. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Turn off the extra light. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Allies time. Hope y'all enjoyed the pack opening. Not something I've ever done before. I think it went relatively smooth for how inexperienced I am with opening packs on stream. And how little dexterity I have in general. Play some allies. What's the song from? This one is from Donkey Kong Country. It is called Aquatic Ambiance. Allies. Keeper. Pretty sure I'm just curving out here to the best of my abilities. Edge maze. Huh. Attack you for 3. Love me a great divide guide right about now. Wistfulness to draw to. This must be Reanimator. It is Reanimator. Alright, it's Cavern of Souls on Ally. Play the Rider. Gotta reread what this does. Tap it on that ally, exile the target card from a graveyard. Whenever this creature attacks, you may cast an ally. Yeah, makes sense. No, my Rider. I should exile their Wistfulness also. Okay, well, I didn't want it to use that Cavern of Souls, but that's fine, I guess. Probably doesn't matter. Aang should just get the job done here. Alright. Shoutouts to Aang. Give me another Rider. I don't think I want allies at last because I'm not really fighting anything here. The tech seems great. Indestructible, maybe not so good. I don't think I want nameless inversion. I could take the changeling, the chomping changeling if I want to kill their awoken, whatever. I think I just take the indestructible guy out of the main deck and call it a day. I don't need the jailer either. And a egg in the class, a egg. Any a eggs. All right. Hope the Great Divide guy does some work here. Same with the Rider. Rider's gonna have to go bigly. I decided not to take anything. Supreme Cube. I don't really understand what Supreme Cube is. Am I supposed to know what Supreme Cube is? The Mystic Collector booster box opening? Sadly, yes. But it is in the VOD. So if you want to go, we'll peep the VOD. You can definitely watch it. We got a pretty good box. I can definitely not complain about our box. It was above average. Non-rotating packs, you pick 2 from each, and it's vintage power level. That seems kind of messed up. Let's name ally. Let's play this homie. And then we'll play the Earth King and Protectors. I guess I don't have to do anything else right this second. But I would like to get the Bringer out of the graveyard at some point. This is standard. Alright, we successfully bricked them. What do I want to do this for? I want to do it for the 2-drop, maybe? I think we do it for the 2-drop. Let's grab one of these thingies. And then we'll play a Great Divide Guide. Trigger, draw a card, Earth and Ally. I'll play Lieutenant, trigger, draw a card. Maybe I want a Katara. I wonder if Katara was better. Yeah, it's the new Green Sun Zenith. It's gonna kill 2 things here. Earth and Ally, draw a card. One of his creature attacks, you may cast an ally spell from among cards you own and exile this card. I can actually bump it up to a 5 power, or I could get the indestructible guy. probably take the indestructible guy, right? And they have no good blocks. Curious to see what they do. Interesting. Okay. Well, put this in play tabs ago. Could I have Earthen allied for Earthbend 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I was one short. Awaken. Indestructible. Alright, that thing's off of suspend. Let's eat the Formidable Speaker. Let's eat the Deadly Cover-Up. And then let's eat my 1/1. And then let's eat my Lord. Holy Katara. That was the best draw possible, I think. That was great as well. I just want to swing team. I guess I was supposed to cast that also, probably. They're looking kind of dead here. So I should have left one of these back. Pretty fine trading all those. Chip Davis. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Playing some standard. We just got done cracking our collector's booster of LORWYN Eclipse, since we did get the gracious benefit of being a LORWYN ambassador this go around. So crack that on stream if you're interested in checking out the polls and whatnot. Those of you that joined from Jim Javis's channel just now, they're in the vibe. We got some pretty sweet polls. We got 3 copies of Hexing Squelcher, which is a lot of Hexing Squelcher. I think it's a mulligan. It's a lot of Earthen allies, but I think this hand's a keep. It's like a lot of Earthen allies. Either way, appreciate you, Jim. Hope you had a wonderful early access stream. Am I supposed to put back a land or an Earthen ally? For science, let's put back a land. Storm Chaser's talent. Could be playing against anything, really. Send him this and play another 2-2. Maybe I was supposed to put back one of the 2-2s, keep the land like a Katara here. Although Katara doesn't really do much on this board. Kind of need like a great divide guide. And we start earthbending. Got cued into the goat. You didn't cue into yourself. The heck, Nick? My poor Earth Kingdom Protector. My poor Earthen Ally. Hopefully draw the one that gains life and draws cards. That'd be wonderful, delightful. No. Katara. I think I just saved this one in my hand. Maybe there's not a good reason to do that, other than drawing the one in the white card. But also if I draw Green Sun Zenith, I want to hold it as well. I think. Assuming they don't murder my Great Divide guide. Man, Seer seems like such a big upgrade for these blue-red decks. Eddie Merc Crab. Wasn't ready for the crab, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen Eddie Merc Crab in a minute. Yeah, it's 7 mana, so it's a little tough for Earth and Ally to get online here. I think we know blocks. We gotta rip something pretty good off the top anyways. Oh, good. Another crab. Oh, now we gotta block some crabs. You block one with the protectors, block one with the Earthen Ally, and then sack the protectors on the Earthen Ally. Crab oppression. I'm actually getting oppressed by these crabs quite a bit. Winter Ice Story seems great here. Tap a crab, flash it back for 1. Probably get a removal spell. I guess my best draw is probably Green Sun Zenith. Then maybe I can Green Sun Zenith into 5-dropping. It's not even that good, though. I actually know what my best draw is. Maybe we just kept the hand of too many Earthen Allies. Seems like we're losing pretty hard at this point. Is it deck doing is it things? Hmm. No. No foil Manamorphoses. No Manamorphoses at all, actually. Alright, well, that was not the draw we needed. Hmm. Think about another Aang. Crabs, huh? Let's take the Graveyard Hate. I don't think I want the fight spells. Voice is pretty interesting. Let's try the voice. I don't think I want this Earth Kingdom Jailer either. Maybe the Jailer's fine for killing, I don't know, 3 or greater. Probably don't want it. I think the other indestructible guy, maybe. Grand. I like Gran's a weird one to be playing in here. I get that she's like an ally that loots. But I don't know if we want to be playing Gran. Ten's a little slow, but I think it's good. Then again, they do have Seers, so maybe it's not good. I think Seer was a huge upgrade for blue-red archetypes in general. If this survives, I want to play Hakoda. Maybe Seer. It's 2 mana, 4 damage. Instant speed to a creature or planeswalker. 3/5 is not a bad body here. Maybe I was supposed to board out Earth and Ally. Another Temple Garden on top. What? Maybe I want. I should take the 2-drop. The one that gains life and draws cards, maybe. I could take the pump effect and pump both of these. Or I could grab a Voice of Victory. Actually, kind of down to grab a Voice of Victory. Wait, did I not do this right? Oh, it's a human bard. I didn't do this right. Oh. Oops. I thought it was an ally for some reason. Hmm. Behold my allies. I messed up though. I definitely should not have gotten Voice of Victory. I'm gonna draw another Cavern of Souls. We're gonna play that, play the Ang. Okay, we hit an Earthen Ally. Let's play the Earthen Ally off the top. Then we'll play this Ang. What do I want? This guy seems pretty good, but this also seems pretty good. I think we take the Rider. I'm gonna eat that Wintertide Stories. And the Spell Snare, so that way the crab doesn't get super huge. Alright, Ang's gonna turn into a 4/4 flyer. You can right click cards to show them on the screen. The more you know. I've just been hovering. View printed card, interesting. Boomerang's a Storm Chaser's talent. Plays a Storm Chaser's talent. No blocks. Ouch. Pretty sure they're just dead on the crackback. Maybe not dead on the crackback. I want to view my graveyard. I got nothing in my graveyard. So they block 3/3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they're just dead. Okay, I was confused. I was like, why are you not just dead? Mai actually seems great. Maybe I want Mai over Voice of Victory. It's pretty awkward that you can't put Voice of Victory into play. And for that reason, I'm kind of off the Voice of Victory, I think. I think you just want to tutor up the Voice of Victory. Oh, we could name it for humans. Oh, yeah, true. No, you're right. I'm pretty sure they're all humans. So I should put the Voice of Victory back into play. Or back in the deck, so I can put it in the play if I name human, not ally. This is a little slow. I'll try it. It's kind of hard to play this deck now. It's more of a toolboxy deck. think I'm probably gonna go Green Sun for the 1-drop. No, I don't have the untapped extension. I don't think. At one point I did. I don't know if I still do or not. Katara. I actually can't even cast as Green Sun Zenith. So I get the option of Green Sun Zenith for a 1-drop. Winter Night Stories, Spell Snare. Not Green Sun Zenith. I don't think there's really a point to casting Green Sun Zenith now. I could get a Great Divide guy, but I don't have any follow-up for the Great Divide guy, so I think I'm just gonna play the Boiling whatever. Boiling Rock Rider. Pump the homie, take out the Winter Night Stories. Don't big thing for the raid. We are playing some standard. Actually, I don't think I want to do this now. I think I just pass. Leave my 3/3 up. I am just gonna exile something else out of the graveyard though. More than likely. Fire Shoes, how you doing? I got a Seer. Triggering Prowess on the Otter. Seether's Sleight of Hand. I think I care about Spell Snare less. I can't quite Green Sun Zenith for the Great Divide Guide. And then multi-spell. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Maybe I'm just happy to Ang this away. Winter Nights Part 2. So I could actually go get another Boiling whatever and start eating their graveyard again. Sunderflock. Boomerangs the Storm Chasers, draws a card. Plays another Storm Chasers, okay. Alright, we go South Pole into this for 1. And we go grab the Indestructible guy. There's the Divide Guide. We're getting a lot of... This is really scary. I think that Crab's an Elemental, right? If that Crab's an Elemental, we might be in trouble. This bounces all other creatures. So they have another removal spell. Another removal spell indeed. Alright, I think we just A-ing. A-ing pass. So I can either Winter Night Stories or activate the Storm Chaser's talent and pick up like a boomerang. So I'm gonna do this and then Winter Night Stories probably. It's a big old otter. Multiple big old otters. Sadly, I think I have to block. Alright, lead on Katara, see what they do. Hopefully they don't kill South Pole Voyager. Let's go Divide Guide into the Earth King Lieutenant. If I can, anyways. Crab. Bummer. Yeah, this is early access. Crab. Flashback Winter Night Stories. I think they're just gonna go for lethal here. 2, 4, 6, 11. One more spell kills me. Damn. Kind of died out of nowhere. 9 plus 4. Yeah. Got me. Edimer Crab's kind of cracked. Against this deck, anyways. Yeah, it's because of the Pro Tour. Jeez, Nick. Alice looks sweet. I think, I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten the Rollicker and started eating your graveyard. I don't know. I think I could have played that better. Maybe the Rollicker eating your graveyard was the move. But the new Elemental seems really sweet with Eddie. Just makes it cost like 2. Hand's a little suspect, but we'll keep it. Do gotta draw some stuff off the top. The Claw. Yeah, Seer's amazing. Seer and Steam Vents are such a big upgrades for the Izzet deck. No. I was supposed to block, sorry. Oops. Pretend like I blocked. I'm gonna play this after. Squelch. South Pole. Could we get a 1-drop here? Should we go get Grand? Probably just get another Earth King Protectors. Oh, grand. I'll stack with the 4/4. I don't really want to sack my Earthen King protectors if I don't have to. I think having some blockers back for the Squelcher is probably pretty nice as well. Uh-oh. Yep. Five tap, huh? I think the card I really want to try in this deck, chat, is the draw X, where X is the number of element, or then X is the number of allies you have. The harmonized card. Something harmony. I think it would help a lot with like the flooding out here. I guess I should have shocked that, right? Could have given my thing +1/+1, made a 1/1, etc. Mayhaps they trigger prowess. We're in an awkward spot. Uh-oh. Can trigger the Ember Heart Challenger. Another Boros Charm. Think I just let that happen. Dang, huh? Think I Ang and I Earthbend my own Earth Kingdom protectors. I would gain an extra life here. Do that for 1 if I wanted to, but I think I save it for next turn. Go get a Katara. Or I can go get a Big Ang, but I think getting a Katara might be better. Or I can go get a Hakan. What's that card called? The 4-drop. That's true. We could also flip Ang. A Hakoda. Could get a Hakoda as well. I feel like Katara might be best. What's impressed you so far? I really like that 1-drop Fatal Push. That Fatal Push is insane and actually format warping. Bitter Blue Bear has been surprisingly good. Spell Snare has been pretty relevant. Why is it so hard to block? I'm trying my bestest. Kicks a burst lightning at me. Let's go get a Katara. It tapped so poorly. Why would you tap this poorly? I think it might make Dimir tier 1. Okay, what do I want in the red matchup? Probably my Nameless Inversion seems great. Allies at Last seems pretty good. I don't think I want another big Ang. Maybe that's fine. I don't think I want the Earth Kingdom Jailer. Grand seems bad. Maybe a less Earthen Allies. Leave like 1 in the deck to go 2 to 4 if we need it. Maybe 2 Pakodas is too many. Let's try that. I think Dimir is probably going to be one of the best decks in the format moving forward. It just matters. It depends on like what build of Dimir is looking good. I think a lot of them are looking pretty good. Let's get greedy. I think the Simic deck's actually going to drop a little bit. The Simic deck seems to not fare well against this new interaction that's happening. So I think the Simic deck's going to drop a tier. That's also super early and it's hard to say right now. Fatal Push indeed. No, it's not a reprint. It's not exactly Fatal Push. It's a Fatal Push adjacent. I don't remember what it's called. Hexing Innocence? No. Maybe. Brickwooding Hex. I'm gonna no blocks this. Now we got lots of mana to work with. But I don't know if it's gonna actually help us. I think I go grab that 2-drop. The life gain 2-drop. It's probably not good enough though. Yeah, we just said. Alright, we came out a little slow out of the gates. I still think Earth and Ally's not great in this matchup, maybe? I don't know. Having X2 against the Shock deck seems loose. Maybe we can play Protect the Mai. I think Mai is just gonna instantly die anyways, though. Here lies Mai. They plotted a card. Could be anything, really. Goodbye, Mai. It's been real. I'm flooding. That's a bummer. I'm not sure this Allies deck is built the way I want it to be built. Seems like a lot of air in this deck and not a lot of oomph. I think it could be built better. But these new removal spells are also just so strong. Seer, X. Kind of hard to beat. I think the Harmony card might be really good in this list. The more I think about it. I think I'm going to try a couple copies. They pumped that. Taking a lot of damage. Alright, we gotta try to kill this. They drew a Shock. Okay, let's remake this. I think the current iteration of this deck is not very good. So, where'd it go? Events constructed. You resign. I want to try playing a bunch of the crescendo cards, I think they're called. Crescendo? Question mark? Nope. Harmony. Harmonize? What is this card called? Invoke. I bet you the filter isn't for this set. Yep, that's why the filter wasn't from this set. Harmonize Crescendo. Why is building decks on Arena so hard? They just make it so difficult. Grand's not good. I think you're also not good. You need another Aang. I don't really care for the Earth Kingdom Jailer that much either. Garbage platform. Poetry snap. Let's try this. I'm just curious to see how this card plays out. I want to see if it's good at all. It might not be. I think you could draw a lot of cards with some allies. It seems like that's the thing I've been running into the most, just like running out of gas. I think the problem with this card is that you also kind of have to have a board state for it to be good. So Horse Riddler, the Lockmere stuff. I don't think I want to use this yet, but I'm going to hold it up. I'm queued for the next RC. Yep. Badger Man. Storm Chaser's talent. Interesting. Choose up to 2 fire creatures. Bonk. One's on a spicy list. I don't know if I care about the otter that much, so just in case they haven't, I probably should have just held up the Yang and just passed. Enduring Vitality. Oh, this is the Flood Color deck. This is not the deck I thought it was. I guess this was a dead giveaway. That this was not the deck I thought it was. Splash Portal Otter. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to Splash Portal the Otter. Yeah, that makes sense. I love the Storm Chaser's talent and pick up the Splash Portal. I'm happy to swing with both of these. Down a double block one. It's fine. They might also just kill me if they have a flood collar. Riddler. No. More otters. Splash Portal the Riddler makes a lot of sense to me. Draws two more. I definitely did not play this game well. I forgot how Airbend versus Earthbend worked for a second. How good of a top deck would this Crescendo be? I guess we're gonna find out. Triggers. Triggers. Not fun, but not yours. I could see that. Well, that was probably like the best top deck we could ask for, and I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Which worries me. Because if that was not enough, it's probably not a good sign for allies. What's the point of auto passing if they're just gonna ask me to respond to things anyways? What do you think they're fighting? They're fighting my Great Divide Guide. Boomerangs the Thunder Trap. Plays the Thunder Trap. Thunder Traps again. Gets in Nature's Rhythm. They can go get a Badger Mole, but the Badger Mole's kind of bad now. If they had Badger Mole to start this turn would have popped off for them. I guess they're gonna get a Flood Collar. Have a 1-drop to go with it. Maybe another Bushwhack. Couple of 8/8 otters. Damn, they could make green and then make green again. I keep making blue. Warps another Riddler. Okay. They did all that just to pass. I don't even know where to go from here. Katara, I think. It's a lot of crescendos. I think they're gonna kill me. Had lethal with a second lieutenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, true. I didn't realize they tapped out of the fight. Well, they probably have interaction, right? I assume they have interaction. Okay, why would you tap Aang? Of all the things to tap, you tapped Aang, huh? Yeah, if they have interaction, it's not lethal. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, though. Dead from 33? Most definitely. Save us all some time. Allies at last. Oh, Winnowing. Winnowing's probably good in this matchup. Attack with Aang and then flip after blockers. Like I said, they probably had some more interaction if they're not killing me. Probably had Flood Bomb or something. Should have made them have the Flood Bomb, though. I got too greedy with my crescendo. Think about these nameless inversions. I feel like I'm taking a lot of game actions, and then the green decks are just going over the top of me. That's how playing the deck feels so far. Earth and Ally is just kind of bad. Most of these feel kind of bad. I don't have time for the crescendo in this matchup. It's possible we should just rely on Winnowing instead. I think Maya seems these. Which might be okay. Should probably bring her in as a green Sunzina target at the very least. Badge Mole. Boomerang, but this on green. Bushwhack. Rude. Great Divide God Go. Enduring Vitality, Storm Chaser's talent. See what the Ang gets us. I feel like I just kill one of these tokens, but maybe I'm supposed to Earthbend this. Or Airbend that. I'm pretty sure it's just kill a token here. So they have less mana to work with. Oh boy. Hey, Widowing probably not so bad anymore. Oh, cool. They're playing Mutable Explorer. Mutable Explorer seems pretty good with Flood Collar, huh? Yeah, whatever they're doing seems a lot stronger than what we're doing. Mayhaps time to pack it in for the old allies. So I can't quite waterbend. Just put him to 9, say go. I think I have to take that Badger Maul off the table. Otherwise, it's going to kill me. But I'm also pretty dead to a Flood Collar anyways. If they do find the Flood Collar. I wonder if Formidable Speaker's good in this Flood Collar build. There's the Flood Collar. I have to imagine it's probably not bad in the Flood Collar build. When I think about it. Just having another way to tutor up Flood Collar as the namesake of the deck seems great. Badger Mole. Beautiful also seems great with the Flood Collar. What's kind of cooking over here? They could just loop Boomerang and Storm Chasers, right? And I'm just dead. I think they made enough mana for that. They're making 2, 4, 6, 8 mana. They need... Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, I think it's time to give up on allies. The Green Sun Zenith was sadly not as impressive as I had hoped. I think I definitely could have played. Just got 3 ally cards. Well, now. I think I could have played a lot of those games better for sure. But I just didn't feel like we were doing something on the same power level as these other decks. So let's try... Let's try the landfall strategy. So with the landfall deck is I gotta upload this deck real quick also. Nah, I haven't really messed with New Reanimator very much. Try some other stuff out. This is probably our last set of 5 matches that we're going to do for the day, chat. I gotta brew more standard decks for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's coming to Magic Online tomorrow as well. It's a lot of Fabled Passages. It'd be great if we ever get to the Ice Still Explorer. We're on the draw. I think this is a mulligan. This one's a keep. It's an awkward keep, but it's a keep. Let me put back one of the Fabled Passages. Which might be very, very greedy. It is very greedy. Very, very greedy, let's be honest. It's Greed Lord Supreme. Discarded the Swamp. Speaker plus Spider. I think it's going to be pretty decent as well. It curves super nicely into each other. Goodbye, Mole. I'll remember you, Mole. I'm going to need you to stop hexing my stuff. I think I passed with this escape tunnel and then just sack it. Block and sack again. Then we get to go Ice Till and then multiple escape tunnels or Ice Till into multiple Fabled Passages. Earthrender's Ascensions are already getting up there. Artist Talent, that's pretty spicy. Hidden Esper Origins. I'm supposed to sack these before the Ice Till resolves, but here's what it is. Milled over another Esper Origins. Dang, we're kind of lucky. Have access to Seer. Good Esper Origins. I think I just pass. See if I can take out the 5/7. Seer the FOMO. I need to find a Mart form harmonizer. Chocobo's fine too, I guess. Think about us playing some sort of combo deck. I'm supposed to be cracking these in response. But, well. Arena. I guess I could full control this here. Make sure I don't bin the rest of my basics. Alright, now not the full control. I can resolve everything here. I don't really want the wagon, I don't think. Alright, let's see if it powers a combo deck like I think they are. Hex. My chocobo. Maybe I ride on lands too fast. Alright. Oh, they have died. Let's try more copies of the Sapling Nursery. I could take Peer Past the Veil. I didn't really run out of cards there. Maybe I want less Chocobos. Let's try 2 less Chocobos. I think the Chocobos are kind of susceptible to the removal. Alright, let me finish uploading the deck list as well. Okay. It's a little slow. Doesn't do a lot in the early turns. But I'm not sure this deck does a lot during the early turns anyways. Plus a highway robbery. Trying to rob me in plain sight. Artist talent highway robbery. That's cool. It's like Turbo Moon Shadow. Alright, my deck is uploaded. Which means he didn't even mention Flare of Cultivation with Grazer / Pioneer. I don't know what to do in Pioneer. Like, Flare of Cultivation is obviously not legal in Pioneer. So, you have to use Flare in Modern, and the card seems a little slow for Modern. Oh, Elvish Pioneer. That makes more sense. You're 3 to warp, is that right? 3 to warp. So only costs 4. Start making some tree folk. Boss list looks pretty sweet too. If you can re-upkeep, discard a card, then create a treasure token. Mayhem. Another Hex. Another Hex, another Artist Talent. I think we're a little too slow here out of the gates. I don't really have a way of putting a bunch of lands into play either. I guess I do and I don't. Alright, well, if we're not dead, they're probably dead, but I have a feeling I'm dead. Monument, make a treasure. Ready to flashback this Esper Origins. Could I have killed them with my form harmonizer? I don't think so. Seven Moon Shadows here, though. Maybe I'm not dead. Maybe they don't have a 1 in the black spell. Or 1 black spell. Oh, I am dead. Let's see if they see the line of deal 3 damage, deal 3 damage. Now they're making 2 treasures. Okay. I don't think they realize I'm at 6. Okay, I think they figured it out. I am just at 6, so I am dead. What are Formidable Speakers good in the landfall deck? Because you can go tutor up Ice Fang or Ice Steel Explorer, and Ice Steel Explorer seems like the only card that matters. The best, if not the only card that matters in the deck. You can also tutor up Might Form Harmonizer as well. So maybe it's the sauce. I'm gonna have to try Speaker in this list as well. Oh, the Speaker, it's not as good, I don't think. I'm gonna keep this hand. It's a little sketchy though. My wagon. Time to Badger Max. This card's pretty cool. How do I turn my body into a machine that turns badge moles into W's? More badge mole. When in doubt, more badger mole. No, my sheriff. Alright, we hit the Esper Origins. That's pretty lucky. I want this escape tunnel. All the suggestions involve cheating. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's only cheating if you get caught, that's right. I still please. No, my harmonizer. Okay, your turn. Discard, draw. Pop. Pop. Achievement unlocked. Creature power. Alright, alright. I think I like what this red-green landfall list is doing to combat the Badger Mole strategies, the opposing Badger Mole strategies, which is just like, you cut your own Badger Moles, and then you just play a bunch of Pyroclasms and Fire Magics and whatnot. You know, forget about the microplastics. Alright, we're gonna play 4 more matches with this list, chat. And then we'll see what the vibes are like. Maybe we'll do a draft. His hand's not very keepable. Guess his hand's okay. Kind of want to put back Esper Origins. I think Esper Origins is probably the worst card in the deck. Tie that with Chocobo, I guess. Chocobo can be really good, though. Maybe I'm just an Esper Origins hater. No, Chocobo, why? Alright, we really need to draw a land off the top. Just gonna get a Kona. I was thinking about this deck, too. This deck seems sweet. Seer is, it deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker. I don't really get to do anything until this Kona comes down. I need to draw a land. No attacks. Arena. No attacks. Seam rip. Might get beaten down by formidable speakers. Oh god. I mean, they're stuck on lands. Maybe I just go shields down and just hope that they don't do it. I don't think I really have a choice. Get me out of here, man. The one turn I tap out, I'm like, alright, I guess I'll actually develop my board. Dies. I want to try the Peer Past the Veil, I think, instead of the Nursery. I think the Nursery seemed too slow here. No scoops in early access, I have to report you. That's fine. I accept my report. Ten's good, but it needs a payoff. Goodbye, Elf. Did you have fun this match? Let me think about that. Many seam ribs. Or I have two different elves? I don't know. Arena. Arena decided I must have two different elves. Chocobo. Arena for the smack talk. As you should. More stonks. I think they might be kind of dead here. Not really. One, two, one. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bossing say. I guess bossing say is like a little bit more damage. Actually, is it? It's the same, right? No, dude, I clicked the wrong button. I wanted it to not do that. Alright, full control mode. Actually, I did this wrong too. One day I'll get it right. Today's not that day. I did hit Esper Origins. One day I'll sequence this right, chat. I'm not gonna get a permanent out of it, but I think both those cards are pretty strong here. As long as I don't die. Which if they have Kona Greenland. Wait. I had another trigger? Oh. Apparently I had another land drop. I'm not gonna take it now because I know what the top of my deck is. The top of my deck's really good. I didn't realize I had another trigger though. Okay. They died. Which means I could have gotten 2 more damage from the 2. I don't know how good these Peer Past the Veils are. They seem pretty good with Ice still, because it puts a lot of types in the graveyard very quickly. But I mean, the rest of the deck's already amazing with Ice Till, so I'm not sure if having a card that's only good with Ice Till is even worth it. Did you have fun this match? Always seem rip. I guess I'm just dead to Kona. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to get this Earthbender Ascension online. Maybe not. Okay, don't Kona combo me, please. Just do some like stonks or something. Oh. Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been the Kona kill. I don't really want this Badgermo Cup either. Do I? I think the answer is no. That's probably the first time I have ever been to Badgermo. Pinnacle Star Cage. We'll take a Chocobo though. Be surprised if I wasn't dead next turn. But hey, if I'm not dead next turn, I think Bant's or Kona's banned now because it has the Merfolk that makes tapped creatures indestructible. That seems like pretty good for the deck, I would say. Okay, we had an Ice Still. What do we want to do this turn? Chocobo, Ice Still, Escape Tunnel. Might peer past the veil. End in Esper Origins. Now, you know what? I forgot Escape Tunnel's only tapped. So I don't get to flashback to Esper Origins. Oops. Maybe this will grant me a Might Form Harmonizer. A Mart Form Harmonizer. The Might Form Womanizer? Hold on. I don't think that's good for me. Okay, well, that's fine. Meringue. Another Seam Rip. So I think I need to draw a Harmonizer. Okay, well that helps. Can I make both of these the power I need them to be? I guess I can escape tunnel this Llanowar Elves. Oh, this thing also gives trample, right? True. So I should just be pumping this. I forgot it gives trample. I guess I have to do this in response, right? So I want to crack it before it doubles. Okay. I forgot I got trample from the Earthbender's Ascension. I was thinking I needed something else to win that game. Ordering triggers on Arena is so hard. Oh, God. Yeah, I think a Formidable Speaker might be good to find the Biteform Harmonizer more consistently. Also finds you the Ice Tail more consistently as well. Maybe not bad. I can see playing it over Esper Origins. Esper Origins is fine. It's supposed to just go when you mill over it, and that's about it. So maybe you cut down to 2 Esper Origins. Saying true is kind of awkward. But I don't think I'm mulligan it. I'm jealous. I'm not jealous anymore. I'm not jealous. We're popping off. Hmm. Badgermole. Nature's Rhythm for a Badgermole. Esper Origins, but it's a green card. Really makes you think. One, two, three. I can double it 3 times. I'm just gonna try not to die this turn. Hope that works out well. The World Wagon. Sure, I'll take the World Wagon. I have a pair of Esper Origins. I have Trample on the Badgermole Cub. They have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mana. Post Harmonize. 8 without the Harmonize. They could get another Badgermole, and then they have 7 mana left over. They want to harmonize this for another Badgermole. I'm fairly confident that my opponent's just dead next turn. Alright, gets another one. Forward. My graveyard. You son of a... Target you. Full control. Target you. Resolve and response. Sacrifice. Resolve. Get a forest. Tapped. Trigger. Target you. Resolve. Target you. Resolve. Sack this. Resolve. Get a forest. Target you. Landfall. Resolve. 6. 12. 24. 48. World Wagon. Trigger. 90 something. I don't think this is a Sapling Nursery matchup, but it is the Pyroclasm matchup. It is the Seer and the Fire Magic matchup, so which means I'm going to take out all these Badger Mole Cubs because that's the plan. Or I guess not. The Badger Moles are probably better than the Elves then, I guess. Maybe I become a control deck. Let's try becoming a control-y deck and see how that feels. Why is Esper? Esper Origins probably should not be a green card. Just for the flavor police. I want to see how becoming a control deck feels. You chose Sephiroth instead of becoming a damn hippo. If only I had known. Hopefully the Pyroclasms and the Seers are good. But this is my strategy for defeating opposing Badger Mole decks. Just become a Pyroclasm deck post-board. His hand's like not exciting, but it doesn't have a Pyroclasm in it. But the Esper Origins could help us take us to the Pyroclasm. We need it pretty fast though. Maybe I should let on Escape Tunnel. Or I could natty draw the Pyroclasm off the top. Opponent chooses Badger. Plays a Cub. Plays a Weaver. Pyroclasm. Not Pyroclasm. Uh-oh. I feel we are in the danger. Alright, new idea. I leave in the Badger Moles because I can still Badger Mole the Escape Tunnel and cards like that. So maybe leaving the Badger Mole is good, and I want to take out the Esper Origins because Esper Origins is kind of slow. I guess I could also take out the World Wagon or some of the more clunky stuff. I definitely want to leave on all the Mindform Harmonizers and the Ice Tills and Earthbender's Ascension, I think. I think I'm dead. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, Badgermole's back in. World Wagon's out. Maybe an Esper Origins. This deck's not as susceptible to sweepers as the blue-green deck, which is the appeal of playing it. It goes taller and not wider. I'm gonna mulligan and try to look for some of the sweepers. A couple of Sears is decent. I don't know if I really want this Myform Harmonizer yet. I guess I could keep it. I think I'm gonna put back the Harmonizer. What is that? Plunge into Sorin. I think I want to leave both of those like that. Weaver Pass. No. No Arena. Try again. Ah, yes. Gene. Milden Earthbender's Ascension. I don't have Syrup anymore, which is a little unfortunate, but is what it is. Our Earthbender's Ascension should be pretty much online next turn. I think it will be online, in fact. Rizzler. My eyes still. Hmm. It's an interesting draw. I feel like I want to save that for next turn, though. Probably have to just sear whatever. Definitely a Badger Mole. I kind of wonder if I should be playing a second Mountain in here. Because now I can't, like, peer past the Veil and the Pyroclasm. Unless I draw Stompy Ground. see what we can draw. Surprisingly, a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing, huh? Huh. What? Fable Passage or Escape Tunnel? I guess Escape Tunnel's better. Most of the time, anyways. No, my Harmonizer. Okay. Yeah, I think Gene Pollinator is pretty bad. Does this deck make sense? I didn't finish looking at it. Plunge into Darkness, Fatal Push, Phoenix Fleet Airship, Gris, Green Sun, Zenith, Endurance, Goose, Boatmasters, Soren. Yep, that's a Badger Mole. Badger Mole and 8 mana. Riddler. Alright. We didn't draw any of our Pyroclasms, but we won regardless. Seer felt pretty good. I think being able to kill Orborid is pretty big game. I'm a little bit confused. What is this deck trying to do? I think I'm missing something. Sack a bunch of creatures to gain life. You get 3 life for each creature sacrifice. This way you pay X life and look at the time X cards your life. Right. But I don't know if you're very good at sacking that many creatures. I think his hand's okay. Oh, it's Dingo 34. Nice. Fellow Dingo has arrived. Hopefully the nursery's good in this matchup. I think against blue-black, now blue-black seems a little bit more aggressive, so maybe it's not as good anymore. They could also have Spell Snare for my Esper Origins. So maybe I don't want to play Esper Origins this next turn. Okay, never mind. Playing the Flitterwing instead. Origins. Forest, Llanowar Elves. I don't think I want either of these. I think I want Ice Steel Explorer. Yeah, we beat Simic. It was pretty unexciting, but we did beat Simic. My land. Gross. Man, we're kind of cooked. Okay, Earthbender's Ascension. I don't know. I think I just played Ice Till. Not very good though. I have to imagine I'm gonna draw removal with Ice Till. Yeah. You may draw 4, I guess. Feels bad, man. Nursery's been really awkward with Bossing Say. I wonder if we just don't play Bossing Say. But Bossing Say is very, very good against the Jeskai control decks. I don't see how we possibly win. I don't know if I'll ever cast one. I cast one earlier and I died after I cast it. So, this card's been awkward. It doesn't help that we open 2 Bossing Says in a mountain. Like, if these are all forests, this card is super castable. Yup. Badgermole. So we go Badgermole into Ascension into Die. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Get stabbed. Okay. It's very dead. I don't think we're bringing in Pyroclasm in this matchup. I feel like maybe Fire Magic. I think Fire Magic's fine, but I don't think we want Pyroclasm. Seer's also not that bad because it kills Kaito. But I think I want the Saplings, and I think I want a couple Pure Past the Veils. Maybe I don't want Pure Past the Veil, actually. I think that's maybe more for control. But I think I want the Nurseries, assuming I draw my 10 for 14 forests and not my 3 Bossing Says. Question is, what are we cutting? I want all the stuff that gets lands. I could just cut the Elves. The Elves seem kind of bad, with them having infinite removal now. It's either the Elves or the Chocobos, maybe. Chocobos also seem bad into the Hex. If I'm bringing in Fire Magic, I think the Chocobos are probably a little bit better. Sure. Let's see how good this Sapling Nursery is. Probably not very good. Stab. Good news, chat. They're only 6 mana. Good news, chat. They're only 5 mana. Kaito. See how Kaito does against a bunch of tree folk. Think they have a bounce effect in their deck? Kaito hates forests. You too can hate Kaito by playing forests. I'm really rooting for this card to be good in the matchup. I think it is. No, my other sapling nursery. I think they're gonna stun the tree folk, maybe. Hard to say. This thing having reach is great. I also get a block here and then make another 3/4. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sad. Nope. I think we're dead. That was a good run. Yeah, it has the enduring curiosity effect. Oh man, that bat did us in. If it weren't for the bat, I think we were fine. That bat was very, very strong though. I'll run Tomb Elf. Right on time, Chocobo. There you go. Thanks for the 7-win run. GG. Ooh. Honestly, you were so bodied if it weren't for that bat. I hope you know that. How do you ever be 2 sapling nurseries? Yeah, don't. Uh-oh. Well, that might be kind of cooked. Lives and dies by the bat. Yeah, I agree. Alright, if they have Bloodghast, I am dead. Not looking good. It's the Bloodghast. Alright, maybe the Sapling Nursery card's trash. Maybe that's something we had to consider. I think I want the Soul Guide Lanterns, and then maybe extra copy of Seer seems fine. I think I'd rather just have maybe the pure Past the Veils. No Sapling Nurseries. I think I put back the Chocobo maybe. I still on top. He is pretty heat. Don't kill my Badger Mole. Don't do it. Don't kill my Badger Mole. Think of all the good times we had with our Badger Moles. Dawnhand Dissident. Gene Pollinator. Maybe we can get him double block. I wish you could have spell snared your cub. Sometimes in life, we don't always get what we want. How do we? Blooming Marsh, okay. Dawnhand Dissonance kind of scary. Two Soul Guide Lanterns. Please, let me play my Chocobo. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Blight 1, Surveil 1. I'm actually just dead, right? Can't beat that. Soul Guy did not help me. Eating the land doesn't do anything. I was thinking sack another thing and then make another land and then sack another land and then GG. No, because I can't. Even if this land gets exiled, it still returns because of Earthbending, right? Like if I do this now, I'm just dead anyways. Oh, it does not come back. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you have infinite life, which I probably can't beat anyways. Eventually, they're gonna find all 4 blood gas, right? And I don't know, do whatever. Yeah, they gain infinite life, and I just can't beat that, so we'll scoop. Some changes I want to make to this list, I think. I was not very impressed with the nursery if we're doing a red-green build. The nursery is probably way better in a mono-green build if I had to guess. Let's make a copy of this and see what a mono-green build would look like. How to make a copy, clone. I think if you're playing mono-green, you could probably play like the 4 nurseries. And then just play like a shit ton of forests. Probably don't want very many bossing saves. How many bossing saves? Maybe just like 1. 2 is probably safe. Well, maybe none. What about none? What does none look like? Just max out that instead. Why do I have 4 different elves? I don't understand. Or 2 different elves. Make it make sense. Like, what if it's speaker in here also? Maybe over the world wagon. Esper Origins feels weird to me also. We go 2 and 2 and then fit speaker. But if we're building so much into the sapling nursery, I guess speaker Esper Origins is pretty good too. GG's Dimmer. Nursery needs shared roots. Well, maybe nursery's just bad. Yeah, but thank you for the prime. I appreciate ya. Maybe it's just a sideboard card. I'd have to agree on the 2 bossing save from it. Or not bossing save. I think nursery might just be a sideboard card. Are there any good green cards from the set, chat? I'm trying to think now. Aside from Formidable Speaker. What if we could turn this into a Meek Attack Devourer shell? I'll be out for the public. Next Tuesday, I think, or something like that. I don't know what this card's called. Devourer of World Sire or something. Famished World Sire, that's what it's called. Be sacrificed at a number of lands. It enters with 3 times that many +1/+1 counters. The top extra library Rex power, but a number of land cards. Battlefield tap and shuffle. I wonder if this card's good with Beak Attack. Now I have ideas. It's probably gonna go with the red-green shell. But if we're gonna put in the red-green shell, what else could we Meek Attack in? That'd be like relatively good. Probably nothing else, right? Just that. But it is a win condition all its own, right? Hold on, let's cook. Let's play a little bit more, chat. We'll leave this green deck for tomorrow, because now I want to cook with the red-green build. Thunderhulk. Let's look at Thunderhulk. Not sold. But I do think the Meek Attack could be good. Like Meek Attack, Devourer as your top end now. Let's get these saplings out of my deck. These saplings made me very sad. I still think I want Formidable Speaker in here too. If I want Formidable Speaker, maybe the Sears belong in the sideboard. Maybe play 4 Famished Worlds up. Or World Sires, excuse me. And then so I take out Esper Origins, but Esper Origins is kind of good with Meek Attack because it reveals the Meek Attack and puts it in your hand. Probably also need a second mountain in this list. Probably down at Bossing Say. Definitely 4 of those, and I think I want maybe Speaker still. So that we can assemble the combo easier. I would be taking out Chocobo, maybe. Card selection, ramp, win cons. 61 card deck, huh? Let's get greedy for a second. Let's get greedy and just for science, let's try out this build. I'm just curious to see how it performs. I think I want another Seer in the sideboard. Let's get rid of these Sapling nurseries. I'm gonna put the playset of Seer in the sideboard, or 3 in the sideboards. Playset of Pyroclasm. Get rid of these stupid sapling nurseries. Okay, let's try this deck. That was supposed to be my last match, but I really want to try this now. The deck editor in general on Arena is so bad. I hate it. Now let's try the Meek Attack stuff. Maybe the Meek Attack stuff is bad, maybe it's good. Probably bad, but won't know until we try it, right? Now we got the speaker and the Meek Attack, so let's give it a shot. Kind of want a speaker discard Esper Origins. If I can get some ramp before then, I guess not, right? Stadium Headliner. This is a pretty sweet synergy. So I need like 7 lands for this to be lethal. It also does not have trample. Or I could sack an escape tunnel, I guess. I still's pretty saucy. Yeah, Ascension also gives trample, which I don't have currently. Oh, it enters as... Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work. You're right. I gotta give it trample somehow. Squelcher. I mean, Blight 1, if you do create a tap and attacking token that's a copy of the blighted creature except as being block. What am I missing? I did forget. I must be missing something. I'm gonna stab my ice still. No, I'm confused. Okay, they're also confused. I should probably board pyroclasms and stuff. But I'm really curious to see how good this Meek Attack thing is. So I kind of want to let our opponent do their thing, and then see if our thing beats their thing. Which, I don't know if it does. Meek Attack, Harmonizer, we could try it. It's not a great hand. Okay. Well, that just made it a lot better. No, my elf. It'd be really nice if we could make attack into Harmonizer as well. Sadly, we do not get to. Oh, there's the Earthbender's Ascension. Well, that would do it, right? As long as they don't kill this during my upkeep or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Now's our time. Smack. What? Did I just... it selected all of them for me, and I unselected all of them. Why does it work like that? Why did it auto-select them for me? Why? I was like, okay, I'm going to select these 5. Nope. Actually, you're not. So sad, man. Let me play the game, Arena. Let me make my own choices. They do everything for me. Magic Online would never. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, buddy. Do you know what client you're playing on? I get greedy with my Pyroclasm. As soon as I get greedy with my Pyroclasm, boom. 2-3. Okay, not the one I wanted to Earthbend either. But sure. I can't wait to not play this on Arena. It's gonna be so freaking nice. Another one. Hmm. I'm gonna build our own fetch land. Alright. Top deck Formidable Speaker. What is this? Anthem. It's a 2/3 Anthem, too. Alright, here's my 5/5. Please do not hurt my 5/5. You are hurting my 5/5. Devour. Devour. Amount of cards to discard a Formidable Speaker. Devour. I got robbed. Got fucking robbed by this client. I can't believe it selects them for you. It's just hold in your hand. Doesn't even let me take my game actions. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Just to be at the mercy of the arena client? On Earth, yes. Probably true. I'm gonna try one more match for this list. I think it's kind of cool that you can like devour one-shot people if you curve out Earthbender's Ascension. That's really all you need. Just need like Speaker into Ascension, into Meek, and then you win. Last week I selected my cards for Atrox on MTGO. For some reason there's a no button. I clicked that by accident. It happens all the time. Do you use like Prime Speaker's Zenaga? Whatever that card's name is. I don't know if there's a lot of great ones, aside from the Devourer, the Famished World Sire. Oh my god, please. Give me the Mountain. Ah, the Looter. Alright, we hit the combo. It's a combo deck. My opponent's dead next turn. I assume I don't deselect everything. Choose a creature type as creature. Okay. It's gonna happen, maybe. Isn't this the thing from The Legend of Zelda? Okay. Submit 9. Okay. Holy shit. What turn is this? I don't know what turn that was. 4? I didn't play Elf on 1. If that was Elf on 1, I think that was on turn 3. But I didn't play Elf on 1, sadly. So it's my turn 4. It's actually what I should have tutored anyways. Hey, it worked out. Earthbender Ascension, Forest. Sure. I think most of the time it's going to be a turn 4. This thing has Ward 3 also. Why does this have Ward 3? Okay, here's the big boy. Attack you for 22. Your turn. Not lethal, sadly. Ooh, that is. Oh, I stacked all my mountains. I know I have one more mountain, right? Wait, the hasty badger mole off the escape tunnel is hilarious. Hasty mole escape tunnel. Get her done. Alright, we're spiritually 2-0. In reality, we're 1-1 because Arena hates us. And I hate Arena, so it's mutual. Let's play 5 matches with this deck, and then I'll call it a day, chat. So are we planning on going live tomorrow? When, Huh. That's a good question. Probably my normal time of like 3 o'clock. I think we might be on Arena again. It's gonna go live on Magic Online, but I'm not sure there's gonna be people playing on Magic Online. And it looks like we have the early access up until Friday. Oh no, Thursday. 10 a.m. Oh, that's over tomorrow. Well, shit. Why is it over tomorrow? Sleight of hand. It's 2 days. For what I'm reading, it's 1 day. Maybe I'm reading the wrong thing. I guess I ran out the mole to its death. Goodbye, mole man. I'll remember you. This is too many meek attacks. Bossing say. I actually think it's playing Meek Attack, because I'm pretty sure I want a Ascension Fabled Passage. Maybe that's not what I want to do. Bounces my Meek Attack, yeah. My Forest. I need a top deck of Devour. Oh. Wow. I got fucking rolled. This guy got kind of fucked up. Three Meek attacks was too many Meek attacks. But if I drew Speaker. Yes, the deck that impressed me the least out of today was probably Allies. The deck that impressed me the most is probably Blue-Black. I think this Meek Attack deck could be good too if it's built a little bit better. Was the Dimir deck? It was pretty stock Dimir. You get your upgrades and your Fatal Push, Adjacent. I actually think I want to play that and discard this Esper Origins. Maybe I'm supposed to go get Ice Still. Spell Snare's an upgrade. I think the Flitterwing is probably an upgrade. Hard to say with that one. Bitterbloom Bear seems like an upgrade. I think the deck wants to be on Bitterbloom Bear, but I could be wrong. It seemed pretty impressive when we were testing it. I'm gonna go Cub Forest. Tap 2, Formidable. Untap here. Tap 2, Esper Origins. Stack Meek Attack. Alright. Chance they tap out very, very low. Crab. I think cool I could do here. I can untap their crab. I'm just gonna get mana off the Esper anyways. Guildspire, thank you. I forgot I was gonna get mana off the Esper. Two, three, four, five. Dave the Raid, Guildspire. Appreciate ya. I don't know. It might actually be pretty reasonable. I think you need a way of kind of getting the Meek attack more consistently. I don't know. Because you can get the World Spire to your hand. Oh, this hand does it all. Terra. Ooh. You have to play Terra. Does Dredgers add an enchantment? No, right? It's artifact and creature. You play like Midnight Tilling, but Midnight Tilling's not a very good card. Enlightened Tutor, now we're talking. Okie dokie, your turn. I think they're dead next turn. Oh, well, they're not if they don't tap out. I'm gonna play this if they don't want to tap out. Let me do my stuff. Hopefully when I tap out, it's not for the bounce all my creatures. Rude. I guess this is fine. What are they gonna do? Fire magic me? No, they're gonna spell snare me. Beetle snare. Are you gonna do bounce all my creatures back to my hand? Oh my god. Devastated. This is actually super fucked. Or I bet they do it again. I can't beat that, so it's fine if they do. This card's crazy. Alright, well, I think I need them to have exactly nothing. That's so fucked up. Alright, that's match number 3. We're gonna play 2 more. Man, I wish this wasn't ending tomorrow morning. Sucks that this is ending tomorrow morning. I don't know why they made it like up to 10 matches. I guess it's up to 9 max. It is on Magic Online tomorrow, but I have a really hard time believing that we're gonna find matches on Magic Online during the early access. It's usually a huge struggle to find matches on Magic Online. No, it's like next Tuesday or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's like next Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday. This like Avatar just came out, yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's because Avatar did just come out. Maybe we can't even find a match on Arena either, apparently. This is surprising to me. I would have thought more people would be playing Arena right now. Nobody's playing Standard. Where's the Standard enjoyers at? Alright. Back to Ivan. Best of 3Q. I've heard the content creators are in the best of 1Q. And the competitive players are in the best of 3Q, so I've been in the best of 3Q. I actually think I'm gonna grab a Badger Mole. Eden's pretty spicy. Probably. Man, that's a loaded question. I don't know if there is a Badger Mole of this set. It might be that stupid Elemental. The Elemental kind of hosed me. No, the Flunderflock or whatever that thing's called. Thunderflock. Blunderblock. Bigger box. Oh, it's the Taco Bell bigger box. That's what it's called. Yeah, it'll make sense now. I don't know what I'm playing against. Some sort of landfall deck. Maybe it has the 2-mana amulet plus Splunking plus Scapeshift. I think Scapeshift isn't the standard, right? I'm pretty sure Scapeshift isn't the standard. It's not in standard. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure it is in standard. It's gotta be. Yeah, whatever Famished World Sire happens is so sweet. Blood Maws my land. That's very rude. Oh, so rude of you. Midnight Tilling. It's midnight. Well, it's time to till. Oh, Famished World Sire. Okay, I see the Vision opponent. They might also be doing Meek Attack stuff. This song is called Shopping in Style from Alabits. My bad, Jamal. The big eye still. I think I'm just gonna go get a Famished World Sire regardless. So I could just cast it. It's like, might as well just cast it, right? Okay, resolve all. It's a big ol' ice still. Numera. Okay, they are a Meek Attack deck, so they are doing the Meek Attack stuff. Now they're gonna World Spire. Oh god. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna pop. Is Goblins the best deck? I don't think Goblins is bad. Whatever that's worth. So I can devour all their lands. Station the Lumra, sure. I guess the question is, how do they kill me? You play Amulet in Standard. You'll have to imagine it, 'cause it's happening. Yeah, that thing's 36 power, isn't it? Draw a card, surveil a million. Return a permanent from the graveyard to your hand. Oh. Okay. They have a Lava Leaper? Oh, I bet you they have a Lava Leaper. Well, maybe not, because I think doesn't have trample still. I have another Lumra. Car. This deck's crazy. They have so many lands, the lands have arrows on them. They have 27 lands in play. Flood Ma's my eyes, though. Why give everything haste? Creatures you control get haste? What the fuck? I think I need these Soul Guide Lanterns. What do you think, chat? What the fuck? That's just Amulet. They're just playing Amulet. Hold on. Escape Shift in Standard. I need to figure this out. Scryfall. Escape Shift. Okay, no, it's not in Standard. It was a special guest in a recent set. That's why I thought it was in Standard as a keeper. It's a good thing it's not in Standard. Hope we draw an untap land so we can just play Sneak Attack. Sad. Fabled Passage, not even once. Okay, well, I think my opponent's dead next turn. Unless they're not dead. I would need to put the Mindform Harmonizer into play first, and I can't. Oh, I could put 2 Famished World Sires into play. Does that kill them? No. It probably gets close to killing them. I think I'm gonna deck out if I do that, though. I might deck out. I might deck out from Ice to Explore triggers. What if I deck out? Holy shit. I'm gonna deck out. I have 8 cards left. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's a GG. Smile. I should have snuck in the Badger Mole. Should have snuck in the Badger Mole chat. I messed up. Alright, last match. Maybe we'll do some drafts after. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a draft. I haven't really done any LORWYN drafts. I've done 2 so far. Sure. I need my Devourer. It's gotta go wide. It seems like anything that's an X2 is really, really bad. Like that 3-mana 4/2 Trampler is just miserable. But it is a changeling, so how bad could it be? One thing I like about this deck that I dislike about the Cub deck is that if Cub dies in this build, you don't really care. You're just kind of like, okay. Wait, I think I did this backwards. May have done that a little backwards. Do you have a favorite archetype? In draft? I don't really know. In standard, blue-black was pretty impressive. Blue-black seems quite good. What is happening over here? I don't know what that means. Holy shit, Oculus. What the fuck is this? Haste menace when this creature attacks suspect. What is suspect? This is a suspect. It has menace and can't block. Don't like I understand what any of these words are. Yep, you got an Aki. And I top deck the win. Right here. Draw. Devour. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm gonna dive another Aki. Hasty voice of victory. Yep. It's gonna have menace as well. Probably try to figure out if this leaves him dead. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. FOMO. Oh, he ripped an ice still. Gives all these trample, right? I think I could just make enough trampling power. I could also Fabled Passage or Escape Tunnel here and then double Fabled Passage it. I think it's better actually just get everything trample. I guess I could still crack this on this. I mean, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, just get everything trample, I guess. I don't know if this really matters. What's the bird stream? We have Hollow Fountain. You're so right. It's Hollow Fountain time. Exactsies. Oh, this deck's pretty sweet. Just puts a random Aki into play. Gets cheated in. Sad we haven't gotten to do the sneak attack thing all that much. But I mean, I think this deck's pretty reasonable even when you don't draw the sneak attack. So it's get to do landfall things. This is probably the better direction for this particular landfall strategy. Because if you're going to go red-green, I think you should just play the sneak attack stuff. I'll take another badge mold, though. Another badger mole sounds swell. So I need to put one more creature into play, and then they can put into play a tapped attacking Aki. I don't think this card's very good. I think it'd be a lot better if it said, if it didn't have to be like tapped and attacking creatures. It could just be like any number of creatures you control. I think that'd make it really, really good. So 2, 6, 7 mana. I have the legendary 6/7 mana. What do I want? Ice Still? I was trying to put an extra land. For sure, for sure. I was like, extra land drop. Don't mind if I do. You have ridiculous amounts of mana. Maybe I was just supposed to go get a World Sire. Maybe that was better. Plus into play another FOMO. This FOMO's a suspect. Okay, we block these two problematic creatures, and then we get to block that. Esper Origins. Probably start here. And then we go Esper Origins. Into Llanowar Elves, I guess. It did seem pretty wrong, didn't it? Think we can find an escape tunnel. Did not find an escape tunnel. I guess we double Ice Till. I guess doubling Ice Till makes the most sense here. Oh, now we found the escape tunnel. Dingo saving standard. I'm trying my best to save standard. This format's kind of cooked. Escape tunnel was just a little late. Alright. I got things. I got stuff. For attack with the ball. Yeah. True. Alright, let's I think we start with an escape tunnel. No, why did it double? Okay, whatever. We're gonna kill him with a formidable speaker then. I set it to full control mode, but apparently full control mode means freaking jack diddly squat to Magic Online. Or sorry, Magic Arena. Magic Online wouldn't do me like that. Magic Online is class. Magic Arena? How big do you think this formidable speaker is gonna get, chat? This is standard, yeah. Holy shit, 8,000. 32,000. I'm out of fetchables. Fuck. It's bugging out. Let me play a land. Why is it bugging out? Alright, whatever. I'll attack you for 32,000. Negative 32,760. My land drops? Nah, doesn't sound right. Now, I'm pretty sure I had at least 4 more land drops to make by cheating. Alright, well. We had a lot of 3-2 leagues. I don't know how to feel about decks in this format. It's obviously very new. It seems like Dimir had the biggest glow up and is now the best deck in the format, probably. Is the deck's got a lot better because now they have their Eddie Merc Crab plus Earth Elemental plus Sunderflock. So those two decks seem like they got a really big upgrade. The Simic or Boar deck probably got the biggest downgrade. You got Formidable Speaker, and that was about it. Formidable Speaker's good, but Spell Snare is really good. Fatal Push is really good against the deck. Sear's really good against the deck, too. So it seems like Simic Stonks went down. Izzet and Dimir Stonks went up. And then Landfall Stonks went up as well, maybe? Dimir got quite a few things that it can play. It's just a matter of like how you want to build the deck. Like this build of Dimir, for example. I'll put it back down here. This one's playing like Moonshadow. I don't think Moonshadow is very good. Spell Snare is very good. Recruiting Hack, or what's this card? Requiting Hex is very good. I think Lockmare is cracked. Lockmare and Bitterbloom Bearer seem very, very good in Dimir. So I would not be surprised to see more copies of both of these in the deck. I don't think Moonshadow's the sauce. But I think if you want to play more stabs or more 2-mana removal, it's probably fine. I don't know. I think this Lockmare card's actually very strong. The Lockmare seems great. The Flutterwing seems good. Moonshadow seems bad. Fabled Passage is probably not good. Heartless Act isn't very good either. The best card in the mirror is still the Bat. Frick this Bat, man. I think it's pretty good Dimir too. You kind of just get to sink your mana into stuff at end step, and it's fine, I think. You kind of... I guess it depends on the style of Dimir you want to play. If you're tapping out, fine. If you're not tapping out and you're playing more of a flash game, maybe you don't want the lock mirror. I think it really depends on what approach you're trying to take. Either way, I think the Flitted Wing is probably better than Moon Shadow. Moon Shadow was not very good. Alright, let's do a draft chat. I haven't gotten to draft this set yet. Sealed, early access premier draft. Yo, what's up, boss? How you doing? I've drafted this set about twice. And the first time I drafted this set, I played Kitkin. And the second time I drafted this set, I played the greediest pile of all time. It was a Maryland Elves plus Fairies pile. And I lost horribly. Because my deck was like 5 color. It was 4 color. Maryland's super busted. My deck also had a Johnny in it, though. I tried to play in a Johnny Maryland deck, and oh boy. The mana was tough. I got 2 of those 3 mana Changeling Mana Dork, or Mana Rocks. It was still bad. But, you know, I mean, like, how could you resist Maryland plus Johnny? That seems so sweet. And my deck was just filled with a bunch of mediocre Changelings. That deck also had a bit of Bloom Bear in it as well. Think it was a Changeling? No, I'm just mediocre. Do you think Lessons is still going to be good? I don't see why not. I mean, they're getting Steam Vents, which is an upgrade, and they're also getting Seer, I guess. I don't even know if Lessons is going to play Seer. They have 4 copies of Better Seer already. They have Combusto Technique. But Combusto Technique does not hit Kaito, and Seer does hit Kaito, so I'm thinking Seer might see play in Lessons. Late night, indeed. I didn't realize this event was ending tomorrow morning. I thought I had another day to play with the set. Yeah, they get Spell Snare too. Do you think the Squelcher is good enough for Modern? I don't really know what deck wants it. Like, what deck do we think wants it? Boros? I don't know. I guess I'm taking this Tristan's command. I guess I am Elves. Sad that we have to pass, like, the other black-green uncommon. Yeah, I think Tristan's command is too good, though. There are certainly a lot of words in this set. Kithkin, Elf, 3 mana, 2 mana, 3/1. Like, not excited, but I'm probably taking it. If I wanted to be like a Vivid pile, I don't really know how to draft Vivid piles yet. They're kind of tricky to draft. I think I'm just taking this Elf. Got a Midnight Tilling and an Unforgiving Aim and a Prideful Feastling. Out of the Evolving Wilds. I have a feeling that elves are gonna get cut off super hard. I could stay on the elves train. I don't hate this. It's okay. This card's pretty okay as well. I think I like this better. I don't know if I love that. I take the Unforgiving Aim. Yeah, but I think the changelings are bad. I don't know if I want to be Vivid yet. Could just take the Evolving Wilds if you're not wrong. I would like to stay in Elves if possible. I think I take this. This is a pretty good removal spell. Unbury's fine too. I would like to stay in Elves, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay in Elves. I don't know if this Elf's good either. Maybe it's fine. This one's kind of ass, I think. It is just a 2-1. Could take the Feastling. Let's take this one and try it out. I haven't really gotten to play with this card yet. Take the Mill Elf. I guess Elves are a little open. Probably not super open, but a little open. I guess we'll see if the Signpost Uncommon comes back. If the Signpost Uncommon comes back, then Elves are definitely open. But I have a feeling like there's so many rare Elves that's probably not coming back. Keithkin. I'll take the Unbury for the sideboard, probably. Yeah, we knew it was going to come back. Target creature gets that touch and lifelink at the end of turn. That creature dies, create a 2/2. That seems fine. Sure. I don't know if I want to play this Unbury in the main deck, but maybe Unbury's good in this green-black Elves. Because we're trying to put a lot of creature cards in our graveyard anyways, and I kind of wish I had that Midnight Tilling now. But I'm sure I'll get to pick up another Midnight Tilling. Well, this one came back. I guess I'll play it. I'm not like super excited to play it, but I will play it. Probably don't want to play that though. Auntie's good for the Goblins archetype, but I don't think Auntie's good for the Goblins archetype. Yo, the Tilling came back. It's not good for the Elves archetype. Our deck's already not looking too terrible here. Could be worse. This card's kind of frustrating to play against. We got a Flitterwing. We have a removal spell. The Cavalry's a surprisingly good card as well. But I think I take the Blight Rot. Just like a solid removal spell. I think I'll wheel the Cavalry. There's a Temple Garden. There's another one of these guys. I think I'm going to take another one of these guys. For what it seems to me, unless you're breaking the, like, Kithkin stuff, drafting the set is pretty straightforward, I think. Just pick a tribe and you go down that lane unless you have to play, like, a Vivid pile. Or you have to start getting weird because your colors start getting cut off. This card's pretty good too, I think. But I feel like I want more of the Mill Elves. Yeah, you'll typically know when to pivot, right? Oh shit, is this better than this? Bloodline bidding could be really good. I think I gotta take the bloodline bidding. I really want to take this Eclipse Elf though. Like, I don't think this is gonna wheel, right? The Eclipse Elf might be better though. I haven't really gotten a chance to play with that card yet. Here, I think we take the Wayfinder. Know how to draft the other 5 decks to make the yeah. I agree. I think this draft format is easy until your tribe gets cut off, and then if your tribe gets cut off, it's welcome to death. Welcome to the most difficult draft of your life. I think the Eclipse Elf is probably better than the Bloodline bidding, but I haven't played with Bloodline bidding. I want to give it a try. I think with our 2 mill elves and the midnight tilling, we have some graveyard synergies already. I don't know if I need to take an Evolving Wilds. I think I could just take an Auntie Sentence. It's another tilling. How many tillings is too many tillings? Vampire Cleric, huh? Want the combat trick or do I want the 2/2 for 2? I don't really want the 2/2 for 2. I think I'm just going to take this combat trick. I could take the 5-mana 3/3 flyer. Seems mid. The more creatures, the better for me. I don't know if drum's any good in our deck. I play this drum. Apparently goblins was hella open. Nobody wanted the goblin stuff. Eclipse Elf is gone, which means somebody else is drafting elves. This card's nice. This card's probably a game-winning bomb most of the time, but then you have to kind of spec into elementals or Vivid. Wish we could take it, but I don't think we can. Could take the Matador, but I think we're just gonna take this. More mill. I don't love any of these. Take the fight spell. We pivot to Merfolk. Could pivot to Goblins. But we're gonna stay the course. Take more removal spells. I don't love our lack of creatures, though. I'll say that much. I'd like to be getting some more mid creatures. I'm gonna take another Dawn Hand here. I don't know how good a 2-mana 3/1 Surveil is. This was pretty good in like the Edge of Eternities format, but I think that was also a different format. Grub. Man. Flock Imposter's a nice one, but we can't support Flock Imposter. Maybe if we take that Temple Garden. Guess we'll take the robber. Kind of dried up on the elves here. Alright, give me the 5-drop. The Rooftop Percher. I don't know how to evaluate this card, but Seer is like a top tier removal spell, so I'm kind of surprised it's still in the pack. Maybe nobody's read him. Feed the Flames is pretty good too. I don't know how good this Intimidation card is. Soul Immolation, probably not that good. What is Gathering Stone? This artifact enters at the beginning of your upkeep, like the top card if it's a card of chosen type, you reveal, put it in your hand if you don't. Okay, this card seems great. I think most of the time Vivid's going to end up being better, but I also think Vivid's one of the riskiest things you could probably try to draft. It's very, very hard to do Vivid, I think. Okay, I think our deck's workable. I think we got some okay stuff to work with here. Well, treating this like a Pro Tour draft, for example. I don't think I want the drum. I'll go with 1 Malice, not 2. Oh, these seem pretty decent. I don't know if I need the aim in the main deck. Aim might be a sideboard card. I don't know if the intimidation's very good either. Rooftop Percher's kind of ass. Hmm. 5 mana. Yeah, I think it's probably the Changeling as well. It seems like the worst card. Okay, let's try this deck. I don't know if the Bloodlight bidding's good. Eclipsed Alpha's probably way better. Oh, up against Rostov. Pretty mid hand, but I think our deck's like kind of mid anyways. Like deck, like hand. Keep. Maybe his Barb thing could have gone. Best deck so far for standard? Probably blue black. Blue black's crazy. Well, I probably have to play this now. Throw something in front of this 2-1. I just milled my Tristan's command, so bless. We are just playing the mirror. Yep. Creature must be blocked. The Fable, and if this creature attacks, then the target alpha control gets +2/+1. Cool. They want to get this Gathering Stone online. Their Gathering Stone's kind of cracked. I guess I could have got Gathering Stone and to play the 3-1, but then I'll have the Bard Bloodletter up. The Bard Bloodletter seems kind of important. I'm thinking, oh my god. Want to blow out? I think I do have to kill something with Wither, though. I think I gotta kill probably the Moonglove Extractor. Oh, he stops drawing cards. Okay. Well. I guess I leave it on top, because I think I'm gonna play my Wink Edition being the bidding. Although I'm not sure how good of a Wink Edition the bidding is at this point. One, two, three, 4, 5. This is 8 mana, right? This is absolutely crazy. I don't think I could beat this. Their Elves deck seems like ours, but 10 times better. We have pretty much nothing in the graveyard worth a damn. We're taking 1 billion damage. I might just be dead here. We're at 3. A nice comfy 3. I milled 4 lands with my tilling. Alright. Their Elves deck was so much better. Sure. I don't think my Elves deck has enough creatures in it. If I'm being honest. I think I'm lacking in the Elves department. This guy's quite good. I was thinking Merfolk are quite good in general. It is currently 1 power. Maybe I should just play it as a 1/1. A little bit of LORWYN limited to close out the stream. I only have 2 drafts under my belt so far. Gross. Still over some stuff. Maybe pick up the land drop, play the informant. I really want another land drop. Creature count 1, 2, 4, 3, 3. Play a 4 mana 3/3 trampler, I guess. That's pretty fine. Now I have a 5/5. Oh, sorry, 6/6. Oh, it's also a creature you control. Okay, okay. Reading helps. They have a lot of unsummon effects in the Merfolk deck, though. Bummer. I did that right. Thought I was gonna do that wrong for a second. What Arc Raider stream? I don't really like extraction shooters. Never been a fan. Deep Way Navigator. Sneakling. Maybe this guy's kind of nice if you build around it. I mean, they're dead if I do nothing, but I don't know. If I trade off, I doubt they have nothing. Get a draw 2. Top deck elf. That could be an elf. How did I not hit a single elf? Hit 3 instants. Also, I missed a point of damage here. That could have been a 1. Sneakling's back. Oh. Okay. The elves most certainly do not like me. Which is valid. Super valid. Slightly excited for pre-release. I think this set's cool. It's like a little disappointing, maybe. Compared to the old LORWYN, I think. But maybe I just have nostalgia for the old LORWYN. I think they could have made the fairies a little bit better. The fairies seem like they're kind of bad. They're kind of bad. Never seen a better hand in my life. Keep milling this Tristan's command instead of elves. Brick walled by a 2-3. GG. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. I think the blue-black deck would definitely be the best deck in the format if fairies ended up being as busted as original LORWYN, right? If we got like Spell Stutter Spray on top of... Oh my god, what's the other one called? It's been so long since I've cast it. 1 blue. Look at your opponent's hand, take a card. It's been so long, I forgot its name. Click. No ho ho. Does this have a force spike? I don't think so, right? Oh, it says that one counter that's got blight, whatever. I should probably play things pre-combat because of that. The counter that's blight, whatever. One forest, please. What does this do? Comes a 1/1. That is a kindred mana rock. It becomes a 4/4 of said kindred thingy. I guess the good news is I still haven't milled my bidding. So if I hit my bidding, we're probably in a fine shape. What does this card do again? Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you may pay 1 life if you do draw a card. Can't absolutely nog, idiot. Reveal. a little bit worried to play this. If I play this and I mill my bidding, I don't know if I'm gonna have a way to win this game. Sniggling. Holy schmoly, stop. Yeah, but just the 3-3. My gathering stone. My everything. They have counterspell too, that's the worst part. This is gonna get counterspelled. Yeah, maybe they don't counterspell it. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, did not mill my bidding. Draft blue black. I don't actually know how good blue black is. If I draw bidding, they're deceased, I think, unless they have another counterspell. $12 cards. I milled my Tristan's command. Alright. No, they're blocking the Pride Link. They're blocking with the Pride Link, chat. Or the Prideful Feastling. I'm gonna mill out. I got 3 cards in my deck. I think I'm just turning everything sideways. Trample, by the way. Alright. And people made fun of the bidding. The bidding was cracked. See, chat, the bidding was cracked. Sure. They're gonna play 5 matches of this draft and then be done. Done skis. Speaking of cracked, that card. I gotta draw some lands. Awkward. This card's like sneakily very, very good. So one with Death Toucher's decent, and then add the life gain on top of that. It's strong. I want to surveil anyway, so I'm pretty okay with this. I guess Tilling is probably gonna hit me a land, so Tilling's fine. If Tilling doesn't hit me a land, then we're gonna have a problem. Deft. Think of the prime in 16 months. Appreciate ya. Surveil 2. I think I hold up the Barred Bloodletter. Turns this into a 4/3. Gives it Wither for a turn as well. I think I said no blocks here. Yeah, exile that Loyalist next turn. Probably just blight here. Grave Sifter picking up the 4-2. Car. I'm gonna do that all the time. Select the creature I'm blighting first. By accident. No, I didn't want to attack. Oh, I hate Arena. I didn't want to attack with any of these. But here we are. Too bad. Turn those creatures sideways. No takesies backsies. I had space to skip through my phases, and apparently if you mash space, you attack all. Today I learned. Today on Arena with Dingo. – 4/3 draw card. I got the biggest creature in the room, opponent. Can't beat that. Right? What permanents I want to return? None of these, because they're all bad. Click the button, the bottom right there. Okay, good to know. That's right. I did that before, and it still had me, like, respond to shit, and I didn't understand. I thought I was F6ing. I don't know if you can F6 in Arena. Bidding, not bidding. Bidding, not bidding. Not the bidding, not the bidding, not the bidding. Alright, we didn't mill the bidding. Huge. Absolutely insane. We got 10 cards left. Some point we are going to mill the bidding, or we're probably going to deck out. We're going to draw the bidding, or we're going to deck out. Hopefully they die before that, though. I'm at 5. Two, 4, 0, 4. Okay. Gotta find this bidding, and I don't know if the bidding is actually gonna win me the game, because I think I'm gonna bring back too much stuff that mills me. So the bidding is just gonna be like a fireball for 6. I drove another one of those trample guys, though. I mean, it's Death Touch. I don't think I can play the Scout. I definitely cannot play the Scout. I'm gonna deck out. I didn't hit my Trampler next turn. Trampler. Trampler. That doesn't matter. I gotta block the Death Toucher. Well, I guess I'm just dead anyways, right? Oh, no. Just dead. Yeah. If I had 1 more HP, or I got to play these things, it would have been fine, I think. Two. I think this draft deck's ass. I'm gonna resign at that. Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Well, I got stuff I get to claim. Send you off on some Wii Shop Wednesday. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been a good time. Kinda. Playing out Arena has not been a good time. I don't even know what I'm claiming. Apparently I'm a green master, though. This is too much. They want me to pay gems? Or I can spend orbs. What is this? Sozin's Comet sleeves. Yo, I want those Sozin Comet sleeves. I need another orb. How do I get another orb? Chat, how do I orb up? I gotta play more Magic? I gotta pimp out my fake account. That's what I'm saying. Alright, get me out of arena hell. Chat! Sweet Shop Wednesday time. YouTube, GG's. Appreciate y'all.